All right, it's been a minute. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan.
The ground quakes.
I will endeavor to entertain you guys for the next few hours as we stumble and bumble our way through Hollow Knight again.
That's funny.
Feels good to be back in the gaming chair. Feels good to see chat scrolling. Never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Here the hell we are. We got Mike Lang in here, 56 months. You know it's a celebration. We got Loki throwing in 5. You know we're partying. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. Holy roly, rosy cheeks. Yeah, so, okay, let's get caught up. My cheeks are red because, presumably, I'm still kind of, in the great words of the drunk Joe Namath,
Struggling.
I am struggling. I'm just blushing because I see chat. Hee hee, ha ha ha. You know, that's just, I paused my music. I was so excited. Oh, stop. I'm blushing. Yo, what's up, Shoegazer? Funny. Thank you, buddy. I am wonderfully glad to be back, even for just a little bit. Where can I even begin to talk to you guys? Oh, that's why you say struggling? I thought it was a certain American president. Unless Joe Namath was elected.
Struggling.
Pretty sure that's just not the president. Yesterday's Bond premiere was awesome. It was so wholesome to see the whole gang support Garnt's work. Also, I was the guy that said hi to you yesterday on the back left of the theater.
This time I'm not looking in the mirror. Please bring the void back. Welcome back.
Hey, Heavy, you're right. You don't want to see the mirror reflection, buddy. I said hi to a fair amount of people yesterday. I do remember everyone I met, but back left of the theater is not good enough for me to recall on that particular description. So listen, guys, where do I begin? I've got a few things to share, and I'm going to thank all the subs coming in here. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. My wife and I are very thankful for everyone's offline support. I did meet a fella yesterday who was so nice. We sat in line together, curry chips. Thank you, buddy. And he said, I saw your daily post. I'm a new follower. I'm not a big, Twitch guy, but I saw that you were crying. You were so upset that you weren't able to stream. And I said, there in line, let's get one thing straight. I was not crying because I missed streaming. I had tears in my eyes because of my cough. I love you guys. You're great. And I think streaming's awesome. But I was not tearing up because I wasn't able to see you for a week. I was very disappointed. I was absolutely devastated, mentally and physically. But that is not copium on my behalf. I went home that night and I looked at the video. And it absolutely looks like I was crying. It does. It looks like I was, and I was, everything I said was true. I was very disappointed and stuff, but I just hacked up a ton of I guess it was just air. And then I recorded the video. I was crying because you weren't streaming too, Pete. It's okay. Well, okay. So where do I even begin? And I will thank everybody in a minute. Thank you guys for this incredible show of support. The level 6 hype train, a little scam train to start my recovery. What's up, Konata? Thank you all very much. So for those of you just tuning in, or if you haven't seen what I've been up to, or maybe you've been enjoying Uno, which was peak, or maybe you were enjoying Vein Gang, but that was peak on peak. Maybe you've been watching all kinds of other good Rob streams, or you've been doing your thing, or you've been seeing Ari. Maybe, I don't know where you've been or what you've been doing. I don't know. I've been in the cut I have been extremely ill, and it's been
The
cool
ground quakes.
to see, other people. Like, I get to see some streams. I get to watch some late night poker. I did a lot of Final Fantasy 11. And, I was just trying to recover. So basically, about a month ago, I did Phoenix Wright, and I knew that was the harbinger of illness. I knew it. But before I say that, Table, brother, thank you for the big 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. So I did Phoenix Wright. And I use a lot of voice acting. I really hesitate to say that after watching Bond last night and the incredible performances. I don't think we can attach a VA to my name anytime soon, but I overused my voice, and then I jumped into Evo and Chrono Trigger and hanging out with Chris and screaming at him to stop talking for 12 hours. And, we did all these things, and I had a little scratch in my throat, and I didn't know what that was. So that turned into a cough. And then the cough, I went and got looked at by a specialist, and they said that I had pneumonia because on the x-ray, I had some shadow on my lungs. I was concerned because I didn't want to give anything to my newborn son. And he said, hey, this is not contagious. Don't worry about it. But I do recommend you mask up around your kid in case you are coughing, in case you are spreading extra germs that he might not be prepared for. And I said, okay. And I took a week of medicine. This was 2 weeks ago. So I took a week of medicine, and I felt a little bit better. And then I went out to celebrate a birthday. And when I got home that night, I went to bed, and I woke up in the middle of the night. And when I got out, it was like early in the morning, and I started coughing. And during my cough, I couldn't breathe. So something was going wrong where I was unable to get any air. So I started choking, which was terrifying for my poor wife, who almost called 911. Because when I get these issues, I start coughing, and when I'm inhaling, I'm going like, ooh, and there's like this, she called it a death rattle, heaven forbid, or 119. That's true. It's not 911. So I was inhaling, and I had this kind of gasp, and Yuki and I were afraid that it was whooping cough, which I thought was extinct with typhoid. But that's definitely something that I didn't want to give to the child. And it was a terrible wheeze. I ended up coughing and wheezing so much that I threw up, which was terrifying. So I said, I'm okay, as I said through tears running down my face and exasperated screaming. And Yuki's like, you're not okay. I was like, up. And so then it happened again about an hour later, where I've had these things where, and it's kind of panic inducing because your airways, they close up, and you're unable to, like, you can't breathe, right? Like you're trying really hard to just get through this moment. I turned it down a little bit. Sorry about that. I didn't know how loud it was, but so I went back again, and thank you, Curry, keeping that hype train on life support, just like my doctors keeping me there. Thank you, brother. This song's even louder. There we go.
Domo.
Thank you, the Sethness. Appreciate you. So then I went back to the clinic, and they said, I think that you have severe asthma. And I said, what? That's insane. I haven't had asthma since I was 10. And they said, well, it's back. And I was like, okay, what do I do? And so I have been on a ton of different medication for 8 days now. I've got an inhaler. I'm on New Game Plus. 30 years I haven't tasted the chemical spray of an inhaler until just this came back. had asthma, pneumonia, bronchitis, etc. All as a kid, ended up with a collapsed lung at 26. Let's not have that. But let's say thanks real quick for the incredible 39 subs, 2,700 bits. Feels good to be back. Thank you. Let's not do that. So I've been taking some sort of inhaled powder. I've been taking antibiotics. I've been taking inhalers. I've just like so many different things. And it was kind of, it's been very frustrating. We have an air purifier in the main room, and I've instructed Yuki to buy one more of the same kind that I'll just throw right here in the corner. I don't give a shit. Let's put that thing in there. So basically what it was, I prioritized. Yuki was like, I did 2 streams. I did the streamer games, which I was excited, and I asked Notorious Monster to make some assets for. So I was really excited about showing that with you guys and trying it and learning how to be, some new segments. And I powered through the PoE2 kind of developer stream thing. But it weighed really heavily on me, right? Because there's a certain aspect. I've been thinking a lot about the stream and about how much it sucks to even miss a day or 2 or 3. And it's really, really frustrating.
We understand Con Air, Mudan, and Giri were out of breath climbing Mount Fuji, and walking up and down the stairs at your home can be challenging.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I hate to tell you this. I'm on the first floor. I don't even have stairs. I don't even have a excuse. It was embarrassing. I would lose breath breathing. I would be out of breath talking. It was legitimate. It was the entrance step on my Gincon. Yes. I have 1 step. And I was so nervous because, Twitch is a fickle thing. You could be riding high on Umumusume, 5,000 concurrent viewers one day, and then you take 2 days off and you're out of a job. And I know that I have an amazing community and some very supportive people behind this. And I've never been one to obsess over metrics. As long as I can make enough to take care of my family and do those things, then I'm fine. But it was one of those things where it was in my head constantly that you owe it to the people who are subscribing, and that this is your job, and you're a father now, and this is your livelihood. And eventually cooler heads prevailed. Basically my wife instructing me, you cannot do this. You cannot just keep going online because you won't recover. You won't get better. And then it's just going to be a longer and longer and longer break. And that's not going to help you. And I was like, you're so right. You're so bad. Now she's like, go clean the bedroom. And I was like, yes, ma'am. So it was one of those, but it was one of those things. It sucked. You know what I mean? It was just a frustrating Jokyo situation. However, the next cool thing I wanted to tell you guys. Okay, but did Yuki think that I wanted to giggle at your antics? She didn't care. She doesn't care. She didn't give a shit. I don't stop drinking water though. The only thing that got me through this was regular water, and I hate to say it, some acid rain from Rainho. It's pathetic. She's pathetic. I'm pathetic. Yeah, it's good taste though. So, if you go online and stream when you're sick, how can you possibly have the energy to finish your honey-do list? That's a very good point. Now, luckily, Yuki has been, her mother has been here a lot to help take care of Premiere 3. And it's been really tough. I can barely see him without a mask, which for me was very frustrating because I want him to see my face. I want him to get to know me. And then my wife explained to me, he can't see your face, you dummy. All he sees is the color red. And I thought, yeah, well, I've got rosy cheeks now. He can see those. But yesterday, her entire family came to visit. Her 2 brothers, their wives, their collectively 4 children, and her mom and dad. So we had 4, 8, 10, 12, 13 people in the Premier 2 abode. And thank you very much, Bichesa. I don't want to prolong it, that's for sure. And we all crammed into our living room kitchen that we tore down the wall like Jericho. And we ordered some little pizzas and sushis and snacks and had all freeze and juices. I played Mario Kart, played some records, hung out with the kiddos. We did everything with like everybody. It was super fun. And I do have a picture from that right before. So I did that during the morning and afternoon. And then we had to pivot to a premiere. Garnt's anime premiere was yesterday of Bon. And I was lucky enough to have access to go and see it by virtue of, forming a pretty decent friendship with the man. And I'm very excited about that. So I knew it was a premiere. I knew we had to get ready. We had to get juiced up in a suit. Now I hate doing these things with Connor because he has a JoJo suit printed, like designed, made for him. It's like, it sucks. Why even bother wearing a suit when he shows up in a custom? He's a fancy lad. He got like a sick haircut. But you know what? I'm okay being the bridesmaid to like how sick steal it. Do you don't understand, Butcher Pete? I'm fat as that shit ain't gonna fit me. The only thing I have a chance is the cake area. He's got the cycling butt. I don't. But you think that I can? I think my waist is far too big, and you think that jacket's gonna fit me? Unbelievable. But I did get a chance to take a picture with my son that I wanted to share with you guys, and I think it's super cute. It was right before I left, and now if eagle eye observers. Let's see who's a true Premier 2 fan. Does anybody recognize this little costume that he's wearing? Oh, he's got my hairline. He's 2 months. He was 3 kilograms when he was born. He's got my smile. He's got the Macy button nose. He's got my ginormous ears. He's got my hairline in my forehead. I mean, honestly, he's got my dimples. We have we very much, he does have my hair. He does. So Nara is correct. This little costume he's wearing was the very first, it was the very first walk and talk clothes we bought outside the coffee shop. That's right, hacks. So yesterday was the first time he'd ever been able to wear it. So we saved it until he could fit. And it's so much fun, like laughing with him and smiling and being goofy and to have to have that be kind of with the family. And oh, guys, I took so many pictures. I was so happy. We love this little guy, obviously. You guys can call him Premier 3. You can call him Victor. That's his middle name. You can call him Baby Chan, all that stuff. P3 is what Yuki and I call him. We have lots of nicknames for him. He's little P3. He is awesome. So super fun. I'm glad. And I have this little trick that I do with him, right? So when he's in the bed, Slick Vic, baby. Because he knows my voice. How could he not? He heard it for 10 months when my wife was pregnant, and also as a very loud person. But when I go to the crib, even with my mask on, I'll say like, I'll do my high voice, go, I'll be talking to him in baby voice. And if I squeeze his little cheeks and go, choo, choo, he always gets this big smile on his face. He gets this big smile on his face. And so when we were taking the picture, I gave him a little choo choo. And then he immediately smiled all big, and Yuki snapped the photo. Little Zangief is also an okay name. We also call him, well, Ian calls him that. Ian still thinks his name is Zangief. So, what an idiot. But, like from Street Fighter. I have another picture I can share with you. Is it not? It might as well be. Let me show you guys one more that Yuki took that I think is just so adorable. And then my favorite part was Yuki told me, she said, you should put on the jacket. And I said, why? She goes, I know you'll complain that your white shirt fat tummy is too big. So I had to take 2 shots, one with the jacket on, and we have another one with the jacket. And I can see it. I can see what she's saying. It's a little tight. I can see how this would be bulging. I know she's right. I can see it. But like, this is a super cute picture that I also like. Absolutely adorable. I love this guy. So cute. And, you know, nothing has aged me faster than having a kid. I mean, I can see all the wrinkles in my eyes, but I don't care. All I care about is this little guy. That's it. Like, I would do anything for him, like anything. I'd run through a wall. So it's so fun. But you're not allowed, like, she immediately wiped his head because, you know, you can't kiss the cheeks or the hands or anything. The best place to kiss is the back of the head, the top of the head, or strangely the feet. I have not done that yet, but like, I get, if you want to be affectionate, I guess it's to prevent, even if you're not sick, but like the spreading of germs, so that, you know, because their hands touch their face a lot. And you know, you don't want to give, like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, if you kiss, like if you, like a baby, if you want to be affectionate, you know, normally you might feel inclined because they have these chubby cheeks. You might want to give them a kiss on the cheek, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to, if you desire to, it's the back of the head or the foot or something. And the foot makes sense, you know, because like you're usually holding it and it's like, it's there. Not that I did that, but I can see the logic. So that's why because they don't have the germs there until they can put their feet in their mouth. So of course, Yuki wiped his head immediately. But it was super cool to spend time with him. Awesome. Love the little guy. So cute. He's a really fun dude. He speaks a little bit, not any intelligible words, so he's already smarter than me. After that, I did go to see Bon, and I believe the announcement's already been said that on September 20th, it'll be on Garnt's channel. You can see it. You will be able to witness peek it. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. If you were there last night and you saw it, I'm sure you would concur. This is a no spoilers segment, but like I've never. Well, okay, that's not true. It's on his channel. There's gonna be 2 different. There's gonna be like English and Japanese dub. It's gonna be awesome. And then a week later, a documentary, which we saw a part of, is going to be released. You guys are going to love it. Yes. What the heck? Little Premiere 3. What the heck is that? Look at that. What is this? Really? That's so cute. Look at him. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Peter-san was really serious, breathing trouble. So I was almost calling the ambulance. I was. That was horrible, his sound. So thank you very much for waiting. He's back today, but he's still on the way to recover. So I keep saying him, like, don't do too much, don't shout too much. I'm sorry. It may be boring for the stream, not like a regular stream. And I'm so sorry he has to take a lot of days off. I feel sorry.
Thank you.
For both of you guys, audience,
どうも。
you too. Your
Okay.
health. Because priority is your health.
For a little Premiere
First.
3.
Not only Premiere 3, in yourself too. Even if you're not healthy, you cannot even work. So we are going for a walk to the farm and then pharmacy too. Thank you very much.
That's so cute. This little body. So cute. Okay, well, take care.
If something wrong to Premiere 2, I'm gonna call 119 ambulance.
Okay.
Don't do too much.
Okay. John Yuki.
Thank you.
There you have it. It's always fun to have Yuki. Take care, everybody. Always fun to have
どうも。
Yuki and a little cameo of Premiere 3's head and legs. But she's right. She's right. One of the reasons I chose Hollow Knight is because obviously I'm super excited about Silk Song. But I think it would be it's a nice 24-hour game. It's chill, it's relaxed. And I feel like we can just, I wanted to revisit Hollow Knight anyway. And I thought it would be a fun stream to just chill. I love Metroidvanias. I loved Hollow Knight. We beat it, maybe 4 years ago on stream. It was one of the early streams that we did after we reached partner. So I really don't remember a lot of the stuff that was that we did in it. I remember just enjoying it immensely. I remember having a lot of map issues. I remember having a ton of getting lost and backtracking. And I definitely remember the Path of Pain. That was tough, but we beat it. We did crush the Path of Pain. And that was and it wasn't even that bad. It was hard, but I think that everybody was kind of surprised how quickly I did it. So back to Garnt's anime. It was one of those times in my life where it's happened on occasion. Mouse's subathon record-breaking, appearance. The cyclothons in general when we're raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Connor's charity auction. Chris getting to meet the Emperor and the King of England at the same time. There are, I'm just mentioning the ones of things that you got. My friend Dot getting a house. There is a handful of moments in my life where Ian getting fired from his job, where you are just happy to witness someone else's success and to be a part of something that they care so much about and that they're trying their absolute best. And I mentioned, fired is great. He didn't get fired. I made that up. But I was glad to see Ian go independent. Rob making it to the top 3 edamame eating contest. So I did this on a little background thing, and I found the words that I said were still resonating now. At my age, it's even I'll be 42 in 2 months, and at this point in my life, instead of personal glory, which is also awesome, I definitely like that. When I won the Beyblade tournament, that's cool. But I love being around talented and extraordinarily motivated people who are trying to do something. Whether it's successful or not is up to their subjective expectations. But like taking the effort and a mighty swing to try it, I'm just glad that I'm there to see it. That's it. And I feel like there are very few things that I would trade that for. I did not voice in it. I had nothing to do with this project other than that I'm happy I saw it. And it's so cool to see these in like Joey's nonsense, what Connor's done as an individual, and like his arc that he's come since doing Trash Taste. It's so cool. And I learned that perspective when I was a teacher, where I got to see students go day in, day out, training every single day, 6 days a week, so that they could lose in the first round of a volleyball tournament. And I learned that it wasn't about like in America, I think we tend to prioritize, like, did you win or did you lose? But in Japan, I think there's a real priority on the journey of getting to that point. And that is something that I've really taken to heart. And if there's anything that's rubbed off on me about this culture, that's probably the number one thing, is that I've been a lot more aware of those successes. And so it's great. It's great. It's great it's awesome to see. And so the anime was amazing. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of discussion about it. I think that the animation was great. The story was just really deeply personal and so much to discuss and to think about. We're talking about Garn's anime right now, Bond, which comes out September 20th. And I mean, obviously, the music was f***ing insane. It was insane. It's like, it was so good. And for me, I highly recommend. I see it as a 3-piece set there. The anime, the documentary, and the music are all kind of a companion piece that I want to interpret as one story. And so however you enjoy it, it's all up to you. Just check it out. Just watch it. Watch it twice. Watch it 10 times. I think that the idea here is like Garnt put not only a significant amount of financial capital, but he sacrificed a significant part of his life to put this project in motion. And that is something we should celebrate. So cool. It was amazing. It's 20 minutes of, I wish it was 200. And that's the greatest compliment you can give something. But I think that there's going to be some really awesome discussions. I think there's going to be some really cool things to discuss about it. I want to be a part of those. I want to get into the themes. I want to talk about everything about it. Super cool. So there you go. That is yesterday. He said it cost in the 6 figures. Damn. I did not know that. But I can see why that would be the case. And because it was a very slick production. And then in addition to that, yesterday I got to see briefly a couple of friends I hadn't seen in a while because I've been locked in the crib with the other crib. And so it was kind of nice to see some familiar faces. And I got to meet some of the viewers there yesterday. If you are watching now, that was super cool. I appreciate you guys taking the time to say hello. And then I did not have any alcohol yesterday because I'm just trying to get better. So I left the venue, and in true Pete fashion, I was about to go on my way home, but I knew I needed to eat and I didn't want to wake up the fam. So I crushed McDonald's. Then I went home. Then I went to bed. And then I woke up, no daps. No daps. And then I woke so actually yesterday I was up for about 30 hours. It's not great, but I couldn't sleep. I was in like this spin cycle of illness, and then her family visited, and then the premiere. And so I do feel bad that like anything I said on camera yesterday, it's juxtaposed with I sound like shit, I look like shit, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not the main character here. It doesn't have anything to do with me. If anything, I am like literally the smallest part of that. But like, I was just like, hey, as long as you're there, being present and available is better than anything. So super awesome. It was incredible. So I highly recommend bookmark it. It's gonna be on the 20th of September. I will be spamming the shit out of it. Please go and watch it, form an opinion, share it with your friends, your family, talk about it. It's great. The 20th of September. 20th of September, and the documentary comes out a week after that. So there you go. Other than that, I'm trying to think of anything else that I could bring up. There's a lot of games coming out, guys.
Domo.
Thank you very much, Itosai. Appreciate you. We've got a lot of games. Silk Song, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Final Fantasy Tactics. I think there's another. Oh, Breath of the Wild. I can confirm I have secured a Switch 2. So we're playing an old game. I have secured Resident Evil's February, so we got a little bit of time. It was not thanks to Connor. It was through another source. I have not picked it up yet, but somebody was able to grab it for me. So we're playing a Wii U game confirmed. I've played Breath of the Wild, and I f***ing hated it. Notably, this has been one of my most controversial gaming opinions. I said it's a cool tech demo. I said it's a neat game, but it should not have been called Zelda. If anything, you could tell that they were like, oops, we built this game, and now we need to sell a million copies. Let's just slap some Zelda skins on it and say it's an upgrade. And look, that's what I felt. And I have felt that way for look, you can tell me that. Absolutely brain dead take. Agree to disagree. You're a moron. Rage bait. Look, the thing is that's how I felt when I played it. And I played it for 5 or 6 hours, and I felt that the lack of varieties of enemies, I felt that this ridiculous but cool weapon degradation system was neat, but not Zelda. And I felt that what makes Zelda was missing in this game, which to me was 15 different temples and sub-items and really unique Zelda puzzles. And I wasn't mad that it was 3D. I wasn't mad that it was like this cool, awesome tech demo of doing neat stuff. But I felt that the soul was missing, but it had all of the makings of a great game. For me, Zelda is... It's more about this whimsical journey that has all these check marks of these 8 to 10 temples that are really specific and vibrant and unique to Hyrule, and each one grants you with a noticeable increase in either play style or sub-weapon power, and then it kind of culminates into this kind of linear but open-ended adventure to this ending. And I did not beat Breath of the Wild. So, but I felt that this game did not represent... I put like 5 to 10 hours, and it was a long time ago. The point is, I feel like it's okay to be wrong. All right? It is. So like, I'm ready to revisit it. I'm going to keep an open mind about it. It was a donation goal during the charity cyclothon. And you know what? Maybe time has tempered my validity towards that title. Perhaps maybe it's the same. You know? Maybe I play it again and I say, see, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I thought. And so like I want to see it. I want to play it. Now, yesterday when my family was visiting, they brought their Switch over, and the 8-year-old nephew of mine was playing the new Zelda, where you play as Zelda. And I was watching him play that for about an hour, and I was like, this is so much more Zelda than Breath of the Wild was, as far as I remember. This is such a Zelda game, and so creative, and so just ridiculously awesome. You know? And I thought, all right, this is cool. And you know, but I didn't get to see enough of it. Is it called Echoes of Wisdom? Because it had the longest Japanese title I've ever seen in my life. And so I was like, I can't remember that. So, but again, the point is that I am ready to accept my mistakes. I made a big claim. I said Breath of the Wild was garbage. I said it didn't resonate. We're going to play it on a Switch 2 with 60 FPS. We're going to give it a solid try. And you know what? We'll put a timer up there. I'll give it at least 6 hours, and then we'll decide on what we feel after that. So if a game doesn't grab you by 6 hours, then what are we even doing here? Tears of the Kingdom is maybe on there, you know, maybe we're looking at it. So that's what we've got right here, okay? So, just skip Breath of the Wild for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm telling you. I don't want to. I want to play Breath of the Wild. Like imagine, okay, let's go back. Let's say this. What happens if you never played either game? If you never played either game and you had amnesia and it just came out, wouldn't you want to start with Breath of the Wild to fully appreciate Tears of the Kingdom first? I think yes. I feel like that's what I feel like. And look, on Twitch, I am in the top 10. In my opinion, that cannot be debated. I am in the top 10 of all streamers in this category. I love video games. Full stop. Period. No more needed. But I'll explain. I love video games. I don't care if you're a console gamer, a handheld, a phone gamer, a PC gamer. I love the history of it. I love the origins of it. I love the different genres. If you like a game, I'm happy for you. I absolutely love video games. Top 10 by age props. That's fair. I'll take it. You know what? It. Still made it. But like, I love it. Is your illness gone yet? I thought you didn't like the Zelda franchise. What? That's advanced brain rot. To say I hate the Zelda franchise because I don't like Breath of the Wild is madness. I love Zelda. I did Zelda 1. We drew the map together. My favorite is A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. I did Majungo's Bungos with you guys on stream. Majora's Mask ended up being peak. I love Zelda. Every single stream, I hit this button. I did like Minish Cap. I borrowed someone's DS shitter for that. When I also like Twilight Princess on the GameCube. So, hold on a minute. I did play REDUX, means to revisit or rebirth or reanimate or whatever. So, why DS hate? I don't hate the DS. Damn. Now I understand Twitter. You can say, I like this, which doesn't mean that I hate that. I understand now. Like, it's so crazy. I'm like Lethal Shooter. I understand it now. It's wild that I don't like handheld gaming very much. Not that which doesn't mean that I'm against it. I don't like to play games mobily. Like, I think I've played my undocked Switch twice. I ended up buying, the only thing I've bought so far is this thing. This was like $110. It might have been cheaper. It was on some discount. And I thought the Nintendo Switch was too big for my hands. PS Vita was the one that I played the most. And the PSP, because War of the Lions and the Vita had some cool shit. But I like the Nintendo Switch out of its dock is enormous. It's so unwieldy for me. So like the little Switch Lite was pretty good. And so I took that on the trip to I bought that on the cyclothon with Ian one night when I got, remember AI Pete? Not AI Pete as in we don't need to have a discussion about artificial intelligence. But we had the little AI baseball man in the van gang that Ian played random sound bites from me that I recorded for an audiobook. I got that little baseball plushie guy, and then I bought the Nintendo Switch Lite around the same time, and I took the Nintendo Switch Lite with me to TwitchCon EU, and I played a lot of Balatro while I was on airplanes or something like that.
Domo, 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 domo.
Baby hands. I've got perfect, huge hands. They're not baby. I have a baby. Its hands are also huge. I don't like being called baby hands. I buy a Nintendo Switch Lite because it's good for American economy. I'm boosting plastic sales. All right. We have the best babies. Nothing wrong with baby hands. So, all right. Anyway, I never got into mobile like gaming. I think the reason for that was there was a social stigma attached to it when I was in high school and college. Not that I really cared what people thought, but like I never felt comfortable being in public places with my focus being on a handheld game, despite my ADHD. And I kind of valued being more present socially at that time. And what a mistake that was, because now we're all just in our phones anyway. Little did I know that was the harbinger of things to come. But I still yearn, not for the mines, but for a simpler time where, when you see something amazing and your first instinct isn't to look at it through the lens of your camera video that you'll never watch again. Okay, I'm getting on a boomer take. I'm just getting boomer talk now. Okay. But like, so I've been trying to keep my phone away as much as possible. Any plans for a generational Ireland trip? I would love to go to Adar. I have kind of family there. So or maybe it's called Adair, but that's where I want to go. But no plans, but here's what I think. This is unsolicited advice from me towards Connor and you to make it happen someday. But don't bother him about it. I thought Generational Wales was an amazing experience. I thought that it was actually really cool content. I thought it was really fun, really interesting. It was a cool breath of fresh air. The only downside is Connor gave me, and this is just me being vulnerable and honest with you guys. This is just the truth, how I feel. Connor gave me an incredible opportunity to be like a co-star in an awesome event. I felt, and I know he doesn't feel this way, and I'm sure that you guys don't feel this way, but I felt I dropped the ball. I did not rise to the occasion. I'm very disappointed with my performance in that. I have a lot of justified reasons why, the situation with Kupo, and with like going on things back home. But I felt like I could have been a lot more present during that time. That being said, that's just how I felt. But I think it would be cool if we made that a yearly or bi-yearly series where I would like to go to like Germany next and we do like generational Germany, you know, or whatever, Guten Tag or, you know, something like, and we go to different countries for 4 or 5 days and we experience a bunch of cool stuff. Now, if we did that or Italy or, you know, somewhere, Estonia would be amazing, but like the German. Yeah, exactly. So like in that way, I think that I would need to do a better job of at least helping plan, because Connor did an extremely amazing job of setting up all the itinerary, all of the events and plans, and I did nothing. I just showed up and tried to do that. So, whoa!
This is a present from me to
Whoa! Whoa! Ini mama. Domo. Thank you for the big 10, boss. Appreciate you welcoming in 10 other people into the Premier 2 Super Stream Supreme. But yeah, I mean, like, the possibilities are endless. Malaysia with Nabi, Estonia with Mudan, Kansas. We're in Kansas. So, you know, there's a bunch of stuff to do. And those are things down the line. So here's what I like, literally endless. But the point I was trying to make there was that I had so much fun on those 5 days, and we learned a lot about how to make it a little bit more, you know, better for next time if we ever were to try something like that again. I would love to make that a series. I also really enjoyed watching Ludwig Streamer Games. Awesome to see him be. Is there something stuck in your teeth? I'm gonna go check. I hope not. Yes, it's my dead teeth. They're not dead, they're just fake. Ever since I got elbowed, you're just seeing a slight discoloration because they're ceramic. That's all right. I got elbowed under the nose during a basketball game as a high school teacher. And he instantly neutralized 2 teeth. The long story short was we were doing a teachers versus students, and I got this great rebound, and this kid tripped over another teacher, and his elbow fell into my nose and right here, and I was like, damn, I'm all right. And then I had some swelling above my teeth, and when I went to the dentist, he was like, oh shit, we have to do a double root canal. You have a major damage inside of your the roots. So if you've ever gotten a root canal, let me tell you guys, it kind of sucks, especially on your front teeth. That was in Japan about 6 years ago. Because root canals, you keep the teeth because the teeth themselves are still kind of healthy. But what ends up happening is over time, those teeth will darken. And well, the root canal itself is obviously not fun, but it's actually the stuff afterwards that kind of sucks, is because they lose their natural coloring. And so they start to turn a kind of darker color. And, that can, we value way too much about smiles in the West, where that can be a very self-conscious thing for people where, especially when you're on a fucking 4K, the first thing I said when I said hello to everybody was they were like, rosy cheeks, man. And I was like, shit, so it can be something that you think about a lot. And I had to end up getting 2. I dislike American fake smile porcelain teeth so much. Well, porcelain teeth are pretty rare unless you get unless you replace your teeth. But the thing that you need to do eventually, because those teeth will eventually break because they're dead. The teeth will never, like a veneer, right? So like those teeth, like it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And so you must get them replaced eventually. So I got, I think it's those two. And when I got them done, she was like, oh, when we got them installed, she said, these colors are not exactly as white as your normal teeth. Do you want to upgrade those to regular, like the right color? And I was like, yeah, let's do that. And then I've been so busy, and it's not really been a huge priority because it's fine. But that is, they did offer me, they are offering me the service to exchange them for, but they got to like shave them down and do all these things, and they got to do like all these extra, like it takes time to do that. And so like, yeah, that sucked, getting hit in the face. I don't even know what brought up, is there something stuck in my teeth? But anyway, I got to get my tooth DLC soon, boys. They don't shave the teeth while they're in there. They send them to like some specialist, and then they stick them in. So it's, hey, no, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Apologies for the popcorn line. Catch you late. Wait. What was your popcorn line? Oh, wait. You were in the
Doma.
Okay. Look, I'm getting my crying eyes back. I can record a daily post, and everybody can think I miss you guys. Everybody can, because people thought that I was crying in the Discord post because I couldn't stream. Wait. Let me just say, I don't mean, they would just replace the veneers, caps or whatever. They wouldn't shave any more teeth. But anyway, I'm okay. I did have a wonderful discussion with, it might have been this person who just gifted 10 subs. I had Mox on. I had this incredible experience where I was in a line with them in popcorn for about 4.5 hours yesterday. And it was very, very long. And I hope that you enjoyed my meandering and baby pictures and shit. It was such an excessively long popcorn line. So, it does beg the question, and finally, after we talked about my week off playing Final Fantasy XI and sleeping and watching endless amounts of poker and trying to take care of my family, after we talked about my family reunion yesterday, and we talked about Garnt's anime and how absolutely peak that experience was. Can't wait for you guys to see it. What does that mean for the stream going forward? Okay. Two things. One is, and big shout to POE2 for sponsoring the channel. That was amazing. I've got a couple of plans for the next 2 months. Also, spoiler, I have booked a hotel in San Diego for TwitchCon North America. If you're going, I'm 90% going to be there. So Yuki really wanted me to go. She felt bad about the EU version of it, dealing with what I was going through personally. And I wanted a chance to see where I lie. Basically, I have zero confidence. This is true. And I've met some really amazing people over the years, and I kind of want to, I think TwitchCon for me can be very overwhelming. It's a lot of personalities, and it's a lot of shaking hands and kind of not flexing, but like, trying to act like you belong somewhere. I just want to see the people I care about, even if it's just for a minute. And I want to reiterate to them personally just that I appreciate them. And I hope that I can have a few moments together where it's just kind of like nothing in exchange for anything. I just want to see them again and see what that feels like at TwitchCon North America. That's what I want to do. And I want to see viewers. I want to see events. I want to see the booths. I want to see the excitement. I want to see what because in Japan, I think all of us content creators are really kind of in this very nice bubble. We all respect each other for the most part, unless there's some idiot who's doing something stupid, like disrespectful or whatever. But like we all respect each other. We all try to not step on each other's toes and collaborate and be supportive of each other. But then when I see what's going on in the greater Twitch sphere, it's very exhausting and it's very like it's not really for me. But I want to put my toe in the water and see what that feels like, just so that I can experience it and see what's going on. Kermarts, wait, I saw you on something else recently. I know I saw your name pop up on something, and I was super excited about it. What the hell was it? Was it Twitter? Was it? We'll talk later. So anyway, I'm sorting out my travel plans. I'm sorting out the flight, and I'm going to see my sister in Los Angeles. So I'm looking forward to that. So that's the end. That's the middle of October, right? That's October 16th through 19th. And so I get there. I want to see San Diego. Want to chill. I want to do all those things. And I want to spend a little bit of time either before or after seeing my sister and her family in Los Angeles. And that's plan. In between TwitchCon and today, of course I'm going to go to the Iron Mouse concert. I will be front row cheering her on, man. Of course. That's a given. It's a reason enough to go. And then I want to play in no particular order. Walk and Talks are coming back probably in September as soon as I can get some of my respiratory things, although the fresh air does me a lot of good. So those might be as soon as next week. Walk and Talks sporadically are returning, where we get to walk around Tokyo and just hang out and just chill. And this time though, I would like to go closer to like a station line and explore stations each day. Maybe make each episode shorter, but walk around Shibuya and bring back kind of the quest list, but not the quest list. But I mean, like, let's check out 4 different buildings inside, get one thing to drink, not like alcohol, but like eat, and then make it like a nice 4-hour. Today we're exploring Shibuya kind of aimlessly, but like, make it because I don't want to just walk around my neighborhood again. Other Tabata stations to find. We're bringing back the Walk and Talks. I asked Rob if he would be down for doing another $100 challenge. And he said, yeah, mate, you're paying again, yeah? And I said, yeah. So I've convinced Rob. So we did one in Shinjuku a year ago. And I want to do another one with him. And it's great because I just make him play I make him plan all the places. And then I somehow get away with just paying 5,000 yen each. So, although last time he did scam me, but he's so perfect for it. It's great. And I love the idea that like last time we went, it wasn't like some of the places were awesome and some of the places were average. And I like being the guinea pig for his average places. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight and Silksong. I'm excited about that. I hope I can finish Hollow Knight, but no guarantees. We've got Breath of the Wild. We have Final Fantasy Tactics the Ivalice collection, whatever. That's going to be amazing. I will do everything in my power to force Connor to play it as well because it's my favorite Final Fantasy. Subnautica is on that list as well. We've got Silent Hill F, and there was one more game that was also coming out soon. Will you watch Garnt's anime? I watched it yesterday. It was awesome. PoE 2, I'd love to play again. Oh yeah, Snake Eater. Is Final Fantasy Tactics that good, Pete? In my opinion, it's my favorite.
This is a present from me
Yo,
to
Vault
you.
Hollow. What's up, man? Thank you. Another 10 big ones. Arigato gozaimasu. I think that Final Fantasy Tactics is an amazing story. It's peak gameplay, awesome job system. It's great characters, extraordinary music, memorable scenes. I've played through it at least a dozen times. I have a personal connection to it. I've told the story a million times. When the game came out, it was right after my birthday, and I came home, and all I asked from my mom was I really wanted that game, and she said I couldn't get it. I'm sorry. We can get it next week, and I said that's fine. I came home from school, and the house was empty, and I lived in the basement, and I was on the first floor, and I had the door was open, and I could smell like pizza or something. I was like, what's going on here? And I was opening the fridge, grabbed a Pepsi, and I heard this music that I'll play for you really quick. I've told this story like a million times. I heard this. I didn't know what that was, and I ran downstairs. My mom, during her lunch break for my birthday, bought Final Fantasy Tactics, somehow managed to unwrap it and unseal it, put it in my PlayStation, turn it on, and leave a pizza on my little coffee table, and she said, enjoy your weekend. And I'll never forget that. And my mom, if you asked her to do that again somehow, she'd burn the house down not knowing how to turn on a PlayStation. So for me, this game is like, I was so excited about it. I remember the very first time I saw it, I was coming back from Joplin, Missouri after seeing my cousin Jeff. And one of the things that we did was I had a subscription to like EGM or PlayStation Magazine, and they had an expose in the preview section that showed the art, and they said that this game's coming, and I thought, oh my God, this looks like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So I'm a huge fan of the game. I'm a big proponent of it. I like the advanced series as well. We have the judges and shit, but the original is my favorite. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think that's like 5 or 6 games. I am prioritizing my shit ass health, which is garbage. And you say I'm a spoiled brat, but I wish I could tell you how broke ass our family was. We usually got like for Christmas and my birthday, I had like a $300 budget. And that's a lot at that time. And like my mom she was a single mother working as a dental hygienist, and she just moved mountains to make sure that her kids would have something. And I had to like rank which games I wanted, and you don't need to time the guy out. That's not that bad. I mean, I don't think he deserves a timeout. I think he was just kind of memeing. Nah, fuck that shit. Well, I mean, I think but like my mom she tried very, very hard to make sure that I could enjoy some of those things. But yeah, I'm hoping to give my son similar vibes and cool stuff. So, other than that, I am going to play Snake Eater on stream.
Domo.
Domo. I think that's my favorite sub alert we've ever had. What's up, Christy? Thank you very much. With my birthday in November, I could negotiate bigger presents by combining. That's what I did. Mine was in October, damn it. What if your kid's favorite game is Roblox? It won't be. I guarantee you. My kid is not going to play Roblox. Pete, your son is going to have the greatest gaming catalog of all time. You know, it's sad. I've realized something that I didn't want to accept. I think it's very unlikely that I can force my child to enjoy Nintendo and Super Nintendo and Genesis and Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1 and 2 and 3. I feel like those are a product of their time. And if I've learned anything from Twitch, is that there's really not an interest in old titles unless it's from the people who played them originally. And then you hope that a fraction of those people who are new or from the current generation think it's cool enough to go and revisit. But it's by no means a guarantee. Stuff has to be on their terms. Can't force it. They'll find it naturally if it's meant to be.
Raiden and Scorpion sing at their Scandinavian church. Finish him.
That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. The old finish him. That's great. But like, I had visions of saying like, you're going to love Maniac Mansion. You're going to love Secret of Monkey Island. And, you know, maybe I need to put my foot off the gas and think those games resonated with me at the time because they were new. They were pushing the envelope forward in ways I never thought possible. But the reality is that there's a different appetite for today's games. It's all right, man. Speaking of Hollow Knight, a friend of mine plays and sings the part of Marissa, the songstress moth. That is fucking cool as hell. I also have a lot of thoughts on streaming as a profession as well that we're not going to get into today. But I've had a week of fever dreams and self-reflection, and I realize I've really come to grips with so much new stuff. But I've been yapping for an hour and a half. So what console are you planning to play Tactics on? I'm playing the idea of Switch. I'm going to get it on PC because I don't play games by myself anymore. But look at this, guys. It's so wait. What do you guys think? Calm down. What do you guys think about playing Hollow Knight again? Like, a lot of you missed my playthrough of it back in the day. I think it's a good game to revisit. I don't know if I need to beat it, but I do want to see it again. It's obviously one of the most popular indie titles of certainly one of the most celebrated of all time. I remember my initial reflections of it were it's a masterpiece of a game. I do recall being kind of lost a lot on the map and wondering where to go or what to see or like where to figure out things. But we did beat it. What's the song? Is this, I think it's Tactics Ogre? Is this Tactics Ogre? Ogre Battle, yeah, this is Ogre Battle. So I do want to I mean, if that's the case, just have a map up. Well, sure, of course. I just remember my first time playing it as a refresher. It was really it was an amazing game. So I am very much looking forward to revisiting it. Obviously, Silk Song I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not like that's impossible. There are so many people who I've been eagerly awaiting this game, but it has been obviously on my wish list for 5 years. I did not see Lud play Hollow Knight. Was he good at it? I like it because this is Road Rash, yeah. It's like, but it's such a good game. And I think the thing that made it so special was the absolute perfection of the controls. They feel so good. Every sword swipe, every hit stun, every jump, everything feels fair. Everything just is good. I think getting lost is a major... I mean, okay. If I'm playing on my couch, getting lost is fine, right? Not knowing where to go is like, that's okay in a Metroidvania. But you, as a streamer, it really sucks because whether we like it or not, we have a responsibility to retain viewers as much as possible. That is our job, to be entertaining and to retain viewership.
Bapanada.
And through that...
I can't believe I came in last at the karate competition.
What?
I'm still kicking myself.
I knew it. I was waiting for the punchline. Damn shame. The thing about those games is it can be a real kick to the stick when you can't make interesting progress because you're lost, or because the game has 4 hours of cutscenes, or because you're stumped on a puzzle like in Blueprints. Those start to build an anxiety meter in the streamer. And I don't know about LUT. I'm just talking about personal experience and what I've talked to with others. And like, you're just kind of either hoping that through all of this experience, you will not only retain viewership, but you'll get subscribers or sponsorships or bits or hype trains so that you can continue doing what you enjoy doing for as long as possible. And when you have something like, hey, 12 hours of I'm consulting my map, that can be f***ing rough. That can be really rough. I sympathize, or at least I understand. That being said, if you've watched this channel for even one goddamn second, you know that I never get I cursed done on time anyway. Now you know I'm not. I actually curse when I hit the button. What have I done? That's for my kid. Now I have a swear jar. Have you beaten all the Pantheons in the base Hollow Knight game? No. I think when we beat the main game and the Path of Pain and some side content. And I think it took us like 40 some hours. Maybe. It was long. But I really enjoyed it. Like, I got no time for that, Kleben. Do you remember that? Do you remember that playthrough, Kleben? I had fun with that shit, though. That was a fun game. Obviously, it's great. Of course I do. It was awesome. It was a band fest. Was it really? Why? Were people backseating my ass?
Doma.
Were they being jerks? What's up, Capybara? People love backseating Hollow Knight. I mean, it sucks. Sometimes, most times, Hollow Knight's community is something else, man. Not today. I'm going to be like, F you nerds. Like, most of the time, the community is like 88% of the time, you guys are amazing. You're some of the best people. You have the funniest comments. You have the best observations. I steal your thoughts and use them as my own. You guys have winning jokes. You have great insights. You have trivia and knowledge collectively. The other 12% of the time, you guys are the absolute worst people to have next to a gaming console or PC in the world. It's so bad. And when you guys are bad, you make me really mad. You are so bad. You ruin the experience. It's miserable. Unbelievably bad. Like Expedition 33, Crybaby, you're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. That was easily the worst Twitch experience I've ever had. Did you fight Bale yet? Oh, well, you know what though? Oh, God. And remember when I got to Bale the first time? Very rarely in this stream do people have like a copy pasta or like, I don't even say funny things where people keck W anymore. I like to believe that you're just chuckling and you're just not rising up to like, you're not just going to the computer to type keck W or some ohm shit. Like you guys are just too far away or you're chilling because you're old or whatever. That's fine. But like when I got to Bale, 4,000 people started commenting, curse you. They like had his entire ass monologue. And that thing right there, that shit right there, that was everywhere. And I hadn't even gotten to him. I got to like his mountain. Unbelievably stupid. I couldn't even see where look at that garbage. It's not even a small copy pasta. It's huge.
Speaking of backseating, I called shotgun long before everyone else, but still had to sit in the backseat. I hate cops.
That's great. That is a great joke. But now, the good news is, it is a funny meme, but I didn't even know who Bale was yet. I just know I had to curse him. Luckily, I beat Bale on my second time, and if you ask the FromSoft developers, please don't, because this is my opinion, I had the canon ending to the Bale fight. My playthrough against Bale was not only the best on Twitch, in my opinion, if they ever made it into a anime or two, do I have a clip? I do somewhere. But a mod has to find it. But like, it was clipped. It is easily the coolest thing we've ever done. Absolutely sick. With me summoning the astral meteors as he flew into the sky and they converged, and then it looked like I died, and as I was getting up off the ground, he raised his claw to kill me, and then that dude in the back goes, "Curse you, Bale!" And he threw like his harpoon through Bale as he was about to kill me, and that guy got the final hit and killed it. It was so peak. Awesome. It was Redux means to revisit or to redo again. Man, I heard my baby crying and he was going, "Wah!" So cute. All right, so let's jump into Hollow Knight. Let's do it. Let's do the damn thing.
Oh, that's funny.
Kate Star, thank you. So the baby basically sounds like Twitch chat. So every time that I hear it, my first instinct is to like type something. Let me give a big shout to all the fine folks as far as this list will go. Thank you to Kate Star for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Capybara Crusader, Uran KS, It's McFly. Thank you, Christy MB, Vault Hollow tossing out 10 gifted subs. Dude, seriously, thank you. D-Dog 5681, Big Sterling, Moxon throwing out the 10, Tina Chilla, thank you, Chaos Magician 08 using your Prime. If you got your Prime, use it now. Don't hesitate. It's a good value. Or save it for Lud. That's fine too. I understand. DB Toppers, Ghost 83, welcome back, Big Boss. Nice to have you in here. A vintage year. Etosai, TCS Sherlockian, thank you for always being so supportive. Resubscribed for 6 months. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 6. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Sheep Are Friends. Oh, we got a fellow Welshman in here. Thank you, Noel DO9. Koenig Geist, Sugary Requiem, Xin Zhao Long. Thank you very much. Wolfdog NZ, Moosey907, Timo Trey. Game over, Dave. Game over. We're in some pretty shit now, man. TGO720, Air CYQ, Keeks XP, Bichesia. Thank you. I've always said your name wrong for 60,000 months. Sorcerer Pro, thank you so much, buddy. The Sethness using their Prime. Curry Chips throwing in 2,000 bits. Luminathor Ward. Shogo Q. Thank you, Table. Throwing out 10 as well. Punt Daily. Konata Izumi coming back for 45. Oh, Joey Yahoo to Treon the Great. Thanks a lot, buddy. 52 months. Don't you have something better to do? You're not even here anymore. Treon's not even here. Look, say something. He's not even here. He just comes in here to sub and look for some sort of, are we playing Fire Emblem? And then he leaves. I had news for him too, and he doesn't even get it now. So, a little worthless. What's up, Helio Sticks, Am Dear B? Mr. Merrick, Mr. Phi, Dolphin Fragile, Shoegazer, throwing out 5 subs. Miralat98, Mike Lang, legend. Loki, legend. Shoegazer, legend. Thank you, Armands, Drunk Toad, McSkittles, Marshmangoo, and P. Minty and Praxis09. Thank you all so much, including the following: Commodore, Orange Spud, Exire, and Anonymous Denzel Zell. And thank you, Hebby. And Raz, thank you all very much. And Donut Jester. Pete, can I send you a clip? If you drop it in the Discord, I can use it. Crimson Knox, thank you. All right. I have a new segment that we're going to play when it's gameplay time. I think only I will like it. And I'll save it for 1 second. You dropped in the Pete clips. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it the... Wait, this isn't the Bale fight? It froze. What? I don't even remember this. You sent me a Hollow Knight clip. First of all, look how much has changed. My forehead was somehow bigger, but I definitely have the I have DG Medic scarf on. How's my throat? It's okay. I can wear that scarf again. Maybe we bring it back. Is this what you wanted? Less bald than before? Was I? I feel like my hairline hasn't changed in 5 years. Is this fight hard? Yes. Let's see how young Pete did. See, what? What? I can't see shit. See, what? He did the backdash. He did the backdash. He did the backdash. He's adding new moves. What was going on here? Do I sound? Those are new moves. I'm dodging too early. He knows I'm too smart. Thanks for watching. Okay. So, all right. Thanks for watching. Your voice sounded higher. I guess that was before depression set in. But here's what we're gonna do. This is our new transition. You were more high pitched. I guess confirmed I've added a bass boost. I'm going to go switch to the scarf. We'll do a classic scarf playthrough, but this is the new song that we play. Thanks for watching. Yeah. I'll be back. Do I have jaundice? I hope not. I'll be back. I'm going to get the scarf. All right. I missed it. There we go. I have Maidstone United over here, but this was the scarf I was wearing back then. So wait, the original Hollow Knight is still on YouTube. Okay. But I feel like this is an awesome transition to gameplay time. Hey, you look. Hey, look, he's back. I'm back. I am so back. You knew that Kleben would be here if we had a Hollow Knight. Hey, Pete, you look good today. Nice color in your cheeks. Thank you. Team Cherry. It's time to play the game. What happened to the slime mat? Yuki threw it away. Yuki threw away my slime mat. She didn't like it. Why? I don't know. She was not a fan. Well, what do you mean to say, Yuki? You did. You didn't like it.
Doma.
I lied? You replaced... Whoops, wait. You replaced it with PJ, which is way better. This is much better from Parappa the Rapper. I like this more. You changed it? Okay, whoa, no. You made me choose between one of the two slimes. You said I can have the pillow slime, or I can have the big slime. And I chose the pillow slime, and you still tried to give it away yesterday. Admit. You must admit, this is way better. This is a gift from you. She upgraded the rug indeed. And that one's super soft. I actually might put it under my feet because it feels so good. I kind of wanted to put my feet under it because it's like a thick one. Now we are using for Premiere 3 for his bath. Oh, so we did keep it. I remember you telling me that now because we used to have him on the table, but we needed something soft because we moved him to the bed. You're right. I did lie. You did almost throw it away. It was in the plastic bag. It was in the plastic bag. You gotta have backer credits on. That's incredible. Right? I am a 2 out of 10 husband, especially when I've been sick and not working. This game is so easy to get lost. It's true. Hold on a minute. So, question, do you guys, do you guys like to have the background of the studio, or do you prefer the green screen? I've always, like, I don't know which one's better. It's time to play the poll! It's time to play the poll, and how you win it? Because if we're gonna do the studio, I should set up a screen where it looks good for once and for all. And not make it massive. There we go. What do you guys think? So, okay. Hollow Knight, while we're talking about it, I can give you guys some background. This game's extraordinary. It's absolutely fantastic. One of the best games that, actually, you know what? I can go to the
Watching PP Action News.
Hello everybody, today we're going to be playing a classic game. Breaking news, Silksong has been announced. September 4th, less than 2 weeks away, our dreams have finally come true. Team Cherry releasing one of the absolute greatest games that many of us have ever seen and or played. That's right, Silksong is real. It's coming out soon to a console near you. Can we react to the trailer?
Toasty!
Okay, let's go live to the trailer. I don't want to do extra work.
All action, all sports, all the time. You're watching ASS, the Action Sports Station.
All right, the pole's blocking my, god damn it. The pole's blocking my, get the pole out of my face. Get the pole out of my Production, get it out. What are you doing? Get the pole out of here. Put it near the ass. God. All right, so today we're going to be taking a look at who's cropped out in my head. Yeah, fucking thing sucks. We'll do it live. Are you more excited for Metal Gear or Silksong? What kind of dumb shit question is that? I'm a man. I'm 42. I'm excited for Silksong. Get it between the sheets, all right? I played Metal Gear Solid when I was a boy. What were you doing? Nothing. You ain't got nothing to do. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. I was 18, 20 years old. Silksong. Let's take a look at this. God. All right. Reaction time. Holy shit, you can fall in the water. Ascend to the peak of Haunted Kingdom. What, is this marriage? First of all, I gotta say, the new backgrounds look wholly more detailed, a lot better color contrast, which was my biggest complaint of the original. And goddamn, look at the map. It's finally clear to see where you're going. Holy Christ. Now this is something special. Oh no, oh yeah! A vast, handcrafted world. I'm telling you, the mobility here is what makes, wow, split the seam just like I did when I was number 42 in the halfback field. It was for the state championship. I saw on TV I wasn't allowed to play for the team. I wasn't on the team, but I was there in spirit. I didn't go to the, anyway, that was just like what I did. The way the game moves is what, wow, restore a kingdom's hope. I haven't heard the word hope in 25 years. Not since I was saddled with alimony. Well, shit. That's amazing. September 4th. Well, fantastic. There you go. That's been Action Sports Network. There you have it.
You're watching PP Action News.
Thank you very much. Huge ass with the interesting, insightful comments about Silksong. So that is coming out soon. Obviously, a more anticipated title you could not name. Very excited to see where they come from, what kind of new designs, what new abilities. Honestly, more of the same is what a lot of us want, but it looks like they've re-innovated a bunch of new abilities. What's her name again, guys? I should know this, but it's been 4 or 5 years. I'm sure there's a bunch of nerd Hollow Knight suit. Hornet, exactly. That's what it was. Hornet is pretty awesome. And, you know, you have these games like Ghost of Yotei or Assassin's Creed or anything where they change the main character. You're always going to run into the, what's going to happen here? Are we going to like this? Hornet is such an awesome character in the first game that you're really looking forward to seeing it move over to a brand new character, even though the original was beloved. You know? So, very exciting. Hollow Knight is the better combat, but IMO, the Ori games trounce it in terms of character movement. All good games, though. Well, very, very exciting. Obviously, Hollow Knight is a masterpiece. I'm excited to replay it. I don't know if we'll beat the game. The idea here is to give it about a week or, you know, kind of vibe out. I know that there's a lot of, like we said, getting lost, trying to be entertaining. But honestly, being entertaining is not on the mind right now because I'm not feeling well. And this is a fun game to chill and there's a good vibe for it. So let's just jump to it. That's the wrong button.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. A brand new play file. I like to, the smaller the screen, the more input iframes you have. Let's put it at 100%. You need that Unk watermark on the side of the screen. Do you think we do? Do you guys like the Unk watermark?
In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast they had never dreamed.
Me waking up in the morning. See, chat's funny. Chat is too funny. If my chat moved as fast as Kaisenat's, I would steal that joke and play it off as my own. But instead, it's obvious that I'm just taking it. I can't. I have to give credit. It's unfair. Do you guys know of a speedrunner named Blue? I think his name is Blue. Blue SR. He's a Hollow Knight speedrunner. Blue is great. Okay, so is he still streaming? We came up at the same time, and when I was streaming Hollow Knight originally, he had just started as well, and he started getting just like more and more views, and I'd watch his videos, and I was like, I don't understand. Why would he have... And then I was like, holy shit, he's funny and he's good at the game. I see. This makes sense. It all came together. I'm telling you, man, the impact of the weapons in this game and the little knockback is so good. And I love... He went to Gamescom to try the Silk Song demo. I'm so happy. I really like him. He's such a good gamer.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect souls by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal.
Uh-oh, my controller already broke. Fuck. Wait, okay. But I like Blue a lot. I was watching him recently, and I was hoping that when they announced this game, I was like, that's so perfect, because he is going to absolutely be the one to watch. What the hell hit me? I don't even know what got me. Oh my god, I can't believe. Bring out the Unk water. Okay.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Unk TV. There we go. What the hell's going on down here with my green screen shit? What? What is that? What's going on? What? What is this? It's like a B. It's like, is this what BO looks like? Hey baby. You want to go to like, let's dance together. Is this having the ick? Yeah, this is dance, yeah. Is this what women see when they're around me? Damn it! I have the ick! So wait. I never had this problem before. Not. Okay, not that one. That's the wrong one. Okay, wait. What is the buttons I need? Is it similarity? Which one of these is it? Is it 434? Okay. Boom. There we go. All right. I think we're good now, right? Pro streamer, pro gamer. You're watching Unk TV. So, all right. This is not my first time playing. It's my second. We beat the game ages ago.
Domo, 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 domo.
What's up, Zell Nasty? Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't see that spike. I think what makes this game truly incredible is it has a lot of different player expression of how you want to play. Lots of different builds, lots of cool different skills. Oh shit. Lots of really challenging and rewarding boss fights. He doesn't know. This guy's a big phony. Oh. Oh, I'm ethereal. I see. I'm like a Ghostbuster. My life force is fading. Something is happening in the past where, like, my picture's being faded. This is so depressing. It's like the more that hello there. Today we're playing Hollow Knight. Well, it's the last game. I said if Silk Song ever comes out, it'll kill me. Little did I know that it actually did. Okay, so we gotta figure this shit out. Oops. 430.
Domo, 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 domo.
70. What? This is even more horrifying. Just seeing my disembodied head somewhere in like... This is the best. Like, just having this and having me kind of just be around. Always ever present and omniscient. Okay, smoothness was 70. Am I still invisible now, or are we good? I think this is good. All right, 440. I think we're good. Okay. My controller's breaking. Don't. That's gonna be like, you guys are gonna say I'm using it as an excuse, and it's not fair. It's not, it's true though. I've had a lot of connection issues.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollownest.
You know what? Maybe we go back to studio lighting forever. We'll be back here later! So, this time, since I've beaten it, I can ask a bunch of fun lore questions as we go. What an iconic main character. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Hello there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Uncterbug. He's a unk to all. What's up, Stellar B? For all you,
For all your mapping supplies will be open soon. Iselda and Cornifer.
Did it break again? I might need a new connection. Isn't that the Bomfanata? Wait, can I climb this up? I might need a new... that's fine. You know what? It's not the last time we're going to be in Uncleberg or whatever it's called. But, like, if you've somehow lived under a rock over the last, I don't know, 8 years, this game is going to teach you a lot about what makes Castlevania Symphony of the Night so godlike. Let's figure out what the button is for the map. Is there a button for the map? I guess not. That's worrying. Maybe we have to unlock... Oh, we have to get it later from Isabella. Oh, yeah, this thing. This is where you find all the grubbies. And he's all... I remember that guy, isn't he kind of like psycho, though? Don't we have to deal with him later? In like a fun way? This game is so sick. And I saw a chatter earlier. Oh, he's chill? Okay. They said, and it's not that I was ignoring the comment. It just, I was busy telling some useless story about Breath of the Wild or something. And they mentioned that the devs said that they didn't really have any trouble with like making the game. They apologized it took so long, but they were just having so much fun making it that it took longer than, shit. It took longer than anticipated. And I obviously there's no entitlement. Like I'm not mad, but I do understand that like, I think gamers, by virtue of us always being disappointed by shit, just tell us the truth, right? Just say that from the very beginning, and we'll understand, I think. But I think that what made some people sad is they kept promising like a release date. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. And then we'd get nothing for a year or two. And I think no reasonable person would begrudge them from taking their time to make an amazing game at all. That's awesome. I think we all support that. Any reasonable person would. But I think that like they didn't revel in it, but like just tell us the truth. It's way better for us. Hollow Knight made so much money. They didn't have to worry and worked on their own time. The sequel's going to be amazing. Good. That's awesome. Actually, they didn't promise anything except in the Xbox incident. Well, there's the Xbox incident. You know what? I hope they sell 30 million Silk Song. Double it. Double it. I think that this dev team deserves everything. Awesome. Double it.
The Pilgrim's Way, travelers of Hollow Nest, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes will be granted, all truths revealed.
I think that and like, it's only what? 3 people made this. I ain't afraid of you, bitch. Okay, I am afraid. Oh, we gotta come back. What the? I guess we need the boulette shot, maybe. Did Lud end up beating this, or was it like, holy shit, this game's gonna take way too long, I'm not gonna do it? I assume he beat it. This is Cornifer, I think. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins, don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a map or a copy of my work so far? Yes. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Isilda. She's just now opening our new shop in Dartmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dartmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife in Dartmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. I played this game and beat it on stream. As a community, we overcame it. And today we're revisiting it because I've forgotten everything. Except for, oh yeah, I had a beat off on stream. We beat it on stream. Beat the Pete. That's what we call it. I think we did just the ending plus a little bit of bone-ass content. Fuck! It's just, you know, these games are... Still got it. Still got it. They had a beat up on stream recently. I love Aethel and Nan. They're awesome. Absolutely legendary. Stop shitting out bugs. What the I didn't even see that little scumbag. Should I put doesn't Hey buddy. Doesn't REDUX mean like to revisit or to redo? But that was back when I was, oh, I could have just done the easy way. That was when I was a baby streamer. That was when I was still learning how to learn how to play the games and how to stream. I wasn't Triple H the game yet. I was Premiere 2 back then. Now I've rebranded. I'm significantly better at games now. People look to me as a guardian of good gameplay, not as some wandering unk. They said, why don't you add a death counter? And I said, that would require me dying, bozo. And that's just stupid. That's dumb. What's unk? It means uncle. And I think people say that because they're trying to hurt my feelings because I'm old. But they're dumb. They're dumb and stupid. You know what's amazing about this game on Revisiting is they have a great philosophy of show, don't tell. Where you just kind of... Oh, that's right. Once you... Can't you, like, fast travel between your... no, it saves where you were. It guides you along on this path of showing you all of the different things. Like that guy we fought earlier who couldn't be beaten unless you have, like, a ranged attack. You know something's over there. But you can't say, like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna remember that and I'm gonna come back here later. But I'm just gonna keep moving forward until it makes sense. But the game does have some very tricky map navigations. I remember getting lost all the time. All the time. And one of the other things that I'm glad that they've, I don't want to say addressed, right? Because addressed sounds so stupid. But one of the things I'm happy that they changed, or at least acknowledged. By the way, we are right. I can't show you. We're in the bottom right. Is that I'm glad that the new backgrounds have a little bit more color depth. That's exciting for me. Oh, we already went here. Shit, I don't know where I'm at. I'm excited about that. I felt like, not that, again, these sound like criticisms, but they're not. Because I think this game's an S out of S. It's awesome. But I feel like it could have used a little bit more color in the OG, even though I'm sure that there's reasons why it doesn't. Talo. But that's something I'm excited to see in the new one. It says Unk, not Uno. I'm not part of the Vane gang. I'm just old. I'm just old. It does fit. It absolutely, like, it does fit, but I just... It's just slightly... It reminds me of, like, Magic... I see what I did wrong. Reminds me of Magic the Gathering in a weird way, where it's like, what I liked about the Final Fantasy set is that it has... Watch Okay, never mind. Don't watch that. Is that like blue cards look overly blue, red cards look overly red, and like every color combo just looks so oversaturated with that color. Whereas Final Fantasy, what is this hornball doing? It kind of broke that because the colors and like all of the different characters are so colorful in Final Fantasy. So it kind of forced it to be very vibrant. And I'm excited for Silksong's direction in that regard. Presumably the kingdom we're going to in Silksong isn't as dead as this, so it could be a thematic factor. Almost certainly. And do you know how many games I've made? I can tell you. Effing 0. Do you know how many 15 million sold games I've made? 0. Do you know how much I love this game? I don't know, some dumb Robert Downey Jr. I love you 3000 shit. I love it. It's great. Thank you for censoring yourself. If I hear a swear, I combust. Well, I'm here to stop combustion. We're a family-friendly stream, and our goal here is to provide Fuck! Sorry. I didn't see that spike! I didn't see it! It came out of nowhere! Now he's dead. Now he combusted. Have you heard of the new Clanker tier list? Shut up. There's no such thing as a Clanker tier list. And does that mean we're ranking like Arnold Schwarzenegger would be number like, he's like an S tier? Or do you mean slurs for clankers? That is awful. There should not be a tier list of slurs of anything. Tin skin, chip heads. That is awful. That is barely, it's like we're so close to thinly veiling, like, shouldn't we have a tier list for everything? Although, I'm glad that we can make fun of collectively until they uprise and destroy us all. So wait. That's crazy. Tin skin, bolt muncher. What were some of the other ones, you guys? Toasters? Wow. That's crazy. Wirebacks, chip heads, Decepticons, toasters. There's no way Cognobbler was added. Synth sucker, oil chugger. You know what this is? Is like, wow. Personally, robots, not my tier list. You know, I'm from Japan. We build things here. It's going to be big. Wow. I feel like, what were the old school ones? The slurs of your grandfather. It would be like scrap heap or something stupid. It would, like, those what they used to say in like Chrome Dome. That was one. Yeah, like the old school rust bucket. That's what it was. That's the one I was thinking. Rust bucket. Yeah. Whoa, what's wrong with the tier list? Are you some sort of clanker hugger? Do you say please and thank you to all the AIs? All right, hold on. Let's leave the tier list for later. All right. I'm not saying I'm not no bolthead lover, all right? I don't love no tin skins. All right? Jeez. What are you, a mechanic or something? Oh, I hate society. I hate society. What an awful place this world's become. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one. You have a strong look about you. I'm Quarrel. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. This egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. So long I've felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I choose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To preserve this ruin. That old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. Only one has to look around. Plenty have come before us and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they're all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. This game is awesome. I take back everything I said about the colors. The world is dead. That does make sense. I just remember there was green zone, pink zone, blue zone, red zone. That's my memory of it. It is Premiere backtracking, but I just want a little, like, 10% more. 10% more. How long is this game? Estimates run anywhere from 24 to 30 hours for a baseline playthrough. 100 plus to do everything. Unless you're a G-like gamer, which is godlike. That's me. Is 10%? Okay, 5%. 5% more color. Am I going to do 100%? No. Absolutely not. No. Pampanada.
Pampanada.
Oh gosh, come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop up back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what there is for me to sell to you.
Notch, wasn't he canceled? Highly
recommend. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of runes below, try this charm. Controller stopped.
Pampanada.
You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. Oh gosh, these pins will mark benches and other useful spots for your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Here's a cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. Here's vendors, hot spring shell markers, scarab markers. You've got it all. I think that you should buy at least the quill and the wayward compass.
All right, we got to do a little bit of farming so that we can get the other thing. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Let's get the pen and the quill. I think that's a good start for our early game quest.
A stone door with a simple lock.
I love Pete read-throughs. It's like being read a story in bed. My God, I hope my child agrees. That's I hope. All right, so I really need the compass just because I need to upgrade my gray matter because someday it may matter. So we need 220 little coinage. Hugely experienced Hollow Knight player. I wish I could get my first experience back with the game again. You know, I've beaten the game once. I can tell that as an experienced player, you probably thought just by watching my first 2 seconds, this guy is trash. Sadly, I did beat the Path of Pain. It's true. But the thing that's been kind of nice is I took a very big break from the game. And revisiting it even now has allowed me to kind of be filled with wonder once again. How pleasing is that? It's a really quaint feeling. Things that are awesome in this game in no particular order. Jumping, swinging your sword, hitting enemies, doing magical attacks, and more. Please don't be the... Yep, that's... Okay. Woo woo. Well, maybe he'll give me some things because I found one. I knew it! He gave me some. Thanks for the 10 bills, big man. I love these guys too. And you know... But my favorite thing we did was add that sub alert. Not because I make money. That just sounds like a thinly veiled I love money thing. I just think that the dung beetle guys are awesome. Domo, 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 domo. And it sounds like they're saying thank you in Japanese. And that may be the thing he's doing. All right, here's Corny. The other thing that is super satisfying, which somebody just mentioned, was the subtle storytelling. Being able to discuss lore stuff with everybody as we uncovered more mysteries was really fun in the original game. And of course, even 5 years ago, massive nerd alert, people came out and were like, actually, you're the son of an ancient breed of John Hollow Knights, and this means that, and this means this, and you're mispronouncing. I didn't want to say anything at first, but you've mispronounced his name every single time for 4.5 hours, and I can't take it anymore. So it was like, but like, that's cool that it inspires that kind of enthusiasm. Because Bloodborne and Castlevania, those other kind of like, well, Bloodborne's not a Metroidvania by any stretch of the imagination. But oh yeah, here we go. Here's new. This is peak. Oh shit. This is new shit. I've always felt that Bloodborne was a spiritual successor to Symphony of the Night. And it was the subtle storytelling of the Souls games are also very welcome. I love the less is more. I love my interpretation of a story almost always is wrong, but it is still, I get to formulate my own thoughts, not like my own conclusions, and see if I was right or wrong or where the story was trending. Those are really exciting as not just as a gamer, but as like a storyteller or a reader or an actor or any of those things. Good night, Pete. Get well soon. Thanks, man. I'm working through it. And I'm hoping that while we play this, we get a whole bunch of first-time chatters, lurkers, Hollow Knight fans, Silksong fans, everybody else. atmospheric storytelling is super fun just for the easy ludo-narrative resonance. Okay, when I said I wanted new messages, I do need you to be a little bit... I used to be an English teacher, not a PhD. That one's a bit tough for me. You bitch! Not you, them. What is this REDUX? It means I'm playing through it again. I'm playing through it again. Look, I have dyslexia and I'm Australian. I can't write. You had me out of Australian. Have a slap at the pokies, mate. Don't worry about it. The other thing that I'm ready to take credit for that's gonna absolutely, I'm calling my shot now, is that I was a massive, and I mean massive fan of The Long Walk. It is one of, if not my favorite books I have ever read in my entire life. Read it for the first time as a Bachman 4-piece novel with the now banned and removed short story called Rage, which was about a school shooter that he later unpublished. I have the original hardback back home. That movie is I think it's gonna be so good. I think it's gonna be so freaking good. And all I wanted as a young actor was when I was, it's called The Long Walk. It's coming out in like a month, less than. And I always wanted to star in it. I'm a little too old now. And it's gonna be, I feel like everyone suddenly, it's gonna be my stupid Infinity Gauntlet, where I read the Infinity Gauntlet as it came out and shit, and everyone's gonna be like, I've always loved this shit. Ah! All right, lock in, boys. No hit run, just like Blue. Okay.
Domo, 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 domo.
Domo, 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 domo. What's up, Makasu?
Easy operation.
Ah! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Wait. Look, guys. Look. Wait. I lost my mouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The red lights are on. The red lights is... It means I gave you... Don't shout too much. I gave her a warning call. Like, if I'm too loud, she can hit the button and make it red lights. Sorry, honey. Let me get a red background. I knew it, guys. I knew it. That didn't even work. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. That looks even worse. Now it looks like I'm in Burning in Hell or something like that. Wait, I think I have something on Ask.
All action, all sports, all the time. You're watching ASS, the Action Sports Station.
Okay, so, thank you, Yuki. I'll be quiet. I did not know this, but look at this. Okay, Yuki. I didn't know that I also had, let me see if I can find it. There's different ass backgrounds. I didn't know this. I should have. Oh man, there was like so much like extra stuff we could have used. It's genius. Okay. Thank you for waiting for Peter's stream, everyone. He has been really sick. I was going to call the ambulance 3 times during he was off his work. Very difficult to breathe at that time. He is still coughing badly in the morning, difficult breathing, and right now because of the medicine, it's getting better. So if he pushes hard, he can get worse again quickly. So I'm just worried about your health. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. It's true. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, guys. So we're gonna take it super easy today. I don't wanna worry anybody, and I'm sorry, that was my fault. She almost did. She had to be like, I'm calling the hospital, and I was croaking at her. No, I'm fine. And she was, and it's been tough. I've been in isolation. I mean, exclamation Discord if you want to see me looking like I'm crying at everybody the other day when I gave a video update. You can join the Discord anyway for daily posts. But like, it was pretty bad.
Oh, help you, I will.
I can't do that voice. I can't do Yoda with my voice like this, so unfortunately.
Oh, you wield your nail-like club.
I'll make him a nerd instead because I can do that easily.
You Oro, you oaf. You wield your... Oh, it's Kermit. That's not a nerd. Oh, gosh, Jilly Bally Boo. Oh, hey there, everybody. You wield your nail like a club. Is me, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, I see this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly.
Oh, he's Sly. Like, maybe he's Sly Stallone. You know? He could have been Sly. He goes like...
Yo, Adrian, I got it. It's not how hard you get knocked down. It's how much you get back up again. This kind of, these lung infections, they can bring a guy down, but they can't put him out. If it draws blood, you can kill it.
We're going to give him his nerd voice. Okay.
I'm Sly. Usually I don't use too much voice.
Okay. Okay. Don't use that voice. Okay. Okay, Unky.
Usually I live in an uneventful life up in Dartmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you promptly for this good deed. Oh, you're exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
I am on the way to fully recovering, and I do have like a small thing tonight that I need to go and do. So I'm doing a daytime stream, but the good news is the streams are back. I do have a special collab stream in about 4 days, potentially on the 3 days. On the 28th, You do want to be here for that. You may see me monkeying around. I do really, really, really want to play Peak with mouse. I've never played Peak even once. If you did miss the beginning of the stream, I will be bringing back the IRL walk and talks. Now that it's gotten a little bit cooler, and honestly, I want to experiment a little bit with just going to different stations and maybe just doing like a 3 or 4 hour live stream where we explore more of a station in detail.
A door with an open slot.
Mouse doing IRL stuff later in the week. What's she doing? Tell me more, what's she gonna do? The walk and talks are back because also while I was, until yesterday where I had McDonald's, I've been eating a lot better, obviously with being sick. We do not do any kind of drinking. I think tonight I'm gonna have like 2 pints maximum. And then I'm going to switch to the all freeze, but I just want to, because I think just, ooh, okay, wait. No, seriously, I'm not having more than 2. This just takes skillful jumping. Do I have my music? Okay, beat the Pete. All right. Thank you for the compliment.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Yeah.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Oh, chill got it.
Gotta beat the beat.
Still got it. That's that symphony of the night. Okay, calm down. That's that symphony of the night instincts coming back. You know what I mean? Okay, like I said, we need to buy the little button until we can memorize where we're at in the map. And the way that this game works is you get these cool things called notches, and you have a limited amount of how many that you have. And so the more that you can, okay, that's not yet. The more that you equip, the more like choice you have. So it's like you got to be able to choose carefully what do you want to prioritize, and to waste, quote unquote, waste a notch on like a map can feel like, oh, maybe if I just knew where I was going. Yeah, well, that's for experienced players. No shame in saving yourself time and using one of your notches to see where you are given on the map at any given time. Ow. What's up, Master Shock? Doing my part to support Pete. Thanks, man. I'm just excited for Silksong. I'm really looking forward to that playthrough. We're going to go through it the day it comes out, and we're going to be just like everybody else. I don't imagine it being like, this is going to be a big game on Twitch, as it should. I hope that, not only do I hope that it goes well for streaming, I hope that it opens the door for literally millions of you to play the game as well. Shit. I tried to get cute with that and it didn't work. I'm buying the compass right now. When Premiere 2 back? He, on the YouTubes. I think it's right, yeah, it's right here. A bit late because it's been a month, but congratulations on becoming a dad. Many blessings on your family, that you sleep and be peaceful and your moments of joy be many. Dude, thank you so much. It's been awesome being a papa. I love it. Silksong is never going to deliver on the massive hype it built up over the years of never releasing till now. I think it might.
Bapanada.
We're going to buy the Wayward Compass. Carry on my wayward compass.
Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities.
Doma, doma, doma,
To
doma,
equip a
doma.
charm, open the charm's menu while resting at a bench.
Bapanada.
Okay, bench pin. That's useful. Cocoon pin. Lots of pins. We'll work our way down the line. Pete, now that Silksong's been announced, what's your most anticipated game and why is it Final Fantasy IX Remake? Okay, well, let's stop doing remake discussions. I need 5 more little bullets. What's up, Shabako and Safira924? I'm going to also thank the subscribers that I've missed. So I'm not going to say Final Fantasy Tactiques. I don't want to say Metal Gear Solid Delta. I would say, personally, it's a toss-up between Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 9 Requiem or the new Onimusha. And I know what that sounds like. I get it. Wow, Pete, really going out on a limb with some crazy picks. You know what? F you. Those games were peak when they came out, and I've been looking forward to, like, I played Resident Evil 1. Ghost of Yote is a bit far away, but I'm super pumped about it. I'm a little worried about that game. Choto dake. Not much,
Bapanada.
but a little bit. So wait. These cocoon pins. What are cocoons? Spoiler, please teach me. What are the cocoons again? Okay, I don't need the blue overhealth. Okay, I thought that's what they were. All right, let's buy vendor pins instead. I know that I could buy these and mark places myself, which is also really useful, but I can't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. So I'll get the vendor pins now, and then we'll get the scarabs next. Scarab markers are my favorite too. But like, if I mark that and I go, okay, Pete, remember that that's a vendor for your nail, I'm going to forget that in 2 seconds. All right, so we have 3 slots on our notches, and we can only equip 2. So some cost 3, some cost 1, some cost 2. So we did it, boys. We've got a marker for our map. Oh no, Pete's been given a taste of Hollow Knight. Chat, he's no longer a variety streamer, accept it now. If I was okay, look.
Oh, that's funny.
2 things to look at. TC Sherlockian, thank you, legend. Always coming through with some support. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. 2, if I could get away from Umumusume and the hold that it had on not only my viewership, but it was also killing my bank account, then I can step away from anything. I deserve some credit for being... Now, it did take for me to get deathly ill to scale back, but if I was able to unplug from that addiction, then I can do anything. Before you know it, next week, I'll already be streaming some obscure PlayStation 1 RPG Cartia Word of Fate, and I'm going to lose all the viewership I already gained, all right? Before you know it, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 11 again, and everyone's going to be like, oh, bro is so old. What is he doing? All right. Hello there. I knew we'd meet again. I'll talk about Ghost of Yote in 1 second. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Oh yeah! The mask shards. Oh, this old thing, merely a fragment of something larger. And then this one's the soul vessels. Oh, yeah. I have 4 Geo like a bitch. Oh, yeah, the Gathering Swarm. right. I'm broke. It's how it works, man. It's how it be.
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market, not that he's complaining. A young couple just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself.
All right, game is peak. Let me see if that was Yuki. Oh, okay. Game is peak. What is that cup you're drinking out of, Pete? It's a JoJo Gamer Sups cup. I love it. The BGM got to be talked about. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so let's see here, guys. I think the only place I can't go to the left, the green place. I think I either got to get more bonks or notches or geos, whatever they're called, or I've got to wait. You know what? I remember now what we used to do. Okay, two things. Can I make this borderless window? Oh, yahoo! Yo, what's up, Anonymous? It is borderless. Oh, only when you pause. That's brilliant. Give me a second. We need to get the, this is going to take me 2 seconds. So while we're waiting, now is the time for you to spam cool messages that you wanted to tell me. Or not. Or just one person so that I can see it. Oh, keeping that hype train nearly on life supporto. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. This will be our Pete locator for the time being. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. When I go to the map, I have to hold it. All right, so this is the green place that we need like a different, like a bullet shot, or maybe it's here. And then, no, it's this one. Or maybe it's this one. But then I think we need to go down here. That's where I think the next spot is. Am I correct? I'm okay with spoilers because it's been a long time. Is this where we need to go? No. Shit. Is it here? Is it the dark place? Or is it this giant boss in the middle? Or is it this huge thing right here that I forgot to do? I think it's, okay, that's what it was. Okay, goodbye P button. All right, you know what? No shame, we beat this game once. Let's go do the boss. But it feels awesome to be back in the, it's my second time playing it. I originally beat it years ago on stream. And I wanted to revisit it because the sequel's coming out in a matter of days, in about 2 weeks, and I thought this game was simply extraordinary. I really liked it. And I wanted to kind of refamiliarize myself with the lore and the world and all the cool things in it. And so I thought, you know what? because I'm sick, it might be prudent to play a game that's really relaxing, really chill. And I just wanted to, sometimes when you do a lot of different kind of like IRL streams or Evo or like some of the stuff I've been doing, it can be tricky to have a way to like connect with the viewers because your attention's somewhere else. And so for this, it's fun for me to be able to read all your guys' comments. Pete, don't ask chat anything. Hollow Knight is best experience alone quietly. All right, well then, it. See you later. Damn, this game's amazing. Shit, I wish I could share this with somebody. This is unreal. This is fucking cool. Hey, look, this stream experience now is just like when I left you guys in the locker at Akihabara, all right? You always said that you liked it. So now you have a chance to relive those glory days. That's when I used to take you guys out. I did miss a couple of other messages. Great game, but a pain in the ass. 47 boss rush. That is impressive if you pulled that off. And thank you, Turmeric, talking about immaculate vibes. Appreciate that. But I feel like I still got something in the tank with my gaming reflexes. I'm not just an Umu Musume trainer. I've got other skills. The boss rush is peak. Oh, wait. We did a few of those. I about ripped my f***ing hair out on one of those Coliseum fights. Now I remember. I was so mad. That was so frustrating. It was like a 4-parter or something, and you had to like, the walls were lava or some shit like that, and we had to jump between all these different platforms. That was so frustrating. That was so hard. Is he friend? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Okay. Okay. What the? He had the anti-air. It was like fighting Guile. My whole strat was to go about it from the bot, like smack that shit from the top. It was just like when I fought Rob as Marissa. And I'm giving a lot of callbacks to encourage you to watch more streams so that you never miss another relatable moment. He downloaded my tech. He downloaded my tech immediately. I can't believe he had anti-unk air weapons. Farming that FOMO? I got to, man. You know what Twitch is? Twitch is like being, it's like TV, right? It's like we're all competing for your time. So I have to keep encouraging everybody that I'm worth watching. And if I don't farm FOMO and I rely just on my ability, this enterprise is f***ing cooked. Here's the good news though, is that my stream is also a very good background, second monitor, enjoyable stream. So you don't need to always be here but don't leave. But you can, there's great value in the VOD channel. It's lovingly curated content. It's like listening to your favorite radio show. Don't watch the content, noted. Shit! Oh, you think, ah! Okay, wait. I didn't know you had to defeat him. I forgot that part. All right, listen up. Patience. That's called being smarter than your enemy. It's not a war of weapons. It's a war of knowledge. The great Sun Tzu once said, knowledge is power. Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. Can't do soldier voice without hurting the throat. Win TF2. That would be fun. TF2, one of the great shooters of all time. That reference is old enough to drink. Are you kidding me? Is that reference old? Sun Tzu said, wait, is that true? Is TF2 more, is it 20 years ago? It is. Nearly. Wow. That's devastating. You know what? Time flies, man. Pause. Who here is also super pumped for the Jenny and Rob cross-country greatest race Southeast Asia version? I am. I'm so pumped for that. If you don't know, Jenny and Rob are starting in like Indonesia and going like who can reach the bottom fastest or something. It's gonna be an awesome super stream. TF2 is Team Fortress 2. All right, lock in. Okay. I got popped. I got popped. I got popped. I got popped. Okay, new move. New move. That's the new move. Oh, shit. No, it wasn't. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. New moves coming out. Here comes the new shit. All right, we got probably learn something new here. That's the ground smack. The god smack. I smack alone inside. I smack alone. Oh, baby. You know what? I need to hear. I think we get to play that. This is our new. We got to figure out a new celebration song. Okay. I am the game. It's either this one or this scumbag. It's either that. What up, Smack Attack? It's either we go that one or
That's right, Hollow Knight. It was me all along.
they're both scumbags. That's true. That's true. I think we gotta go No Chance. All right, so first boss down. Huh, what a fight. What a fight. I think we're gonna use the I am the game track for when we switch to gameplay time at the start of every stream. That one's good for like once a stream. Hey Pete, sometimes I don't get one. I don't want to get buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. Dude, Goose, I'm not kidding. You get that song stuck in your head. Me too. I'm serious. Like, of all the songs I play on Uma Musume, that song is stuck in my head the most. And I barely played it. If you guys know what I'm talking about, there's something about this track. It's a great song. It's always in my head now. It's the refrain. This is called Pet Cemetery. It's the stinking wanting buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. I need to go back. All right. In a pet cemetery. I think I'm supposed to go up here first with these. Follow the flames. That's what gameplay design is all about. Oh, cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Something's about to happen. Oh. Who's that creeping out of the dark? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face in the wicked-looking web. Something important has drawn you down into hollowness corpse. But I only ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you.
You've consumed a vengeful spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul.
Doma, 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 doma.
Oh, you've awoken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course. Simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. Thank you very much, Lazy Lion. How are you doing? Okay. Let's keep going. Pete, do you have a lot of voice acting work? I have a grand total of 0 credits to my name. But I believe by 2027, things are gonna change. I can feel it. I'm gonna get work. Cause I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. Damn it, now it's in my head just when I got it out. What's wrong with being buried in a pet cemetery? Well, I think that I'm assuming it's based off the Stephen King book, which there's some crazy magic where if you're buried in the pet cemetery, you can be resurrected. And so he doesn't want to be a zombie pet. It's a days. It's a days. I'm lost. If I was an Uma Musume, that'd be sick, but I want to be a trainer. Old school Stephen King did hit. It is one of my favorite novels ever, despite its very, you wish you could take back one of its plot points massively. That was like an oops. Oh, I see. But what I love about it is, oh man, it's just such a masterful tale. And I love the town of Derry. Oh, I got a little Shinku. Hadouken! But I've long enjoyed Stephen King's works. I'm a big fan of a lot of his stuff. But The Long Walk and It among them are my favorites. I was also a big Michael Crichton guy. No apologies. I loved a lot of his stuff. Christine, also very good. His premises sound so ridiculously dumb. And then you're like, wow, I love this. Okay. Langoliers, there's something on the wing. Something out there. What's the plot point you would take back? I mean, The Dark Tower is also very good. I don't think I need to go over it. But if you read the book, you would know. State of Fear, I never read. I recommend the Michael Crichton books I like that I read recently. Congo's a fun reread because the technology they talk about it is pathetic. But like the Jurassic Park is awesome. Sphere is a great thriller. Timeline is legitimately a sick ass book. The Andromeda Man's cool. Oh, The Great Train Robbery, one of my absolute favorite pieces of literature. What was the book King can't remember writing again? Probably half of them. It's extremely explicit, I'm guessing. It's been a long time since I read Pet Sematary. Well, no. The plot points in Pet Sematary are fine. The one I'm talking about is in It. Not It as in Pet Sematary. Sorry, it's kind of... See, I knew this would happen. I talked for 2 seconds and I got lost. When I visited a friend from Maine who was living back there, he kept pointing at random houses and said, "It's where Stephen King lived." I mean, so much cool lore of Maine, and I'm going to go see The Long Walk with Ditus because he's a Mainer, and I want to enjoy that with his observations. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Okay, wait, here it is. Oh! What up, bitch? Suck it. Uh-oh. Oh, he gives me... God. He gives me juice to be... Oh, God damn. We did it! We did it! Soul Catcher. Ina. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. All right, we did it, boys. Claps in chat. We beat. Now we know, because of the way that this game is peak, it has told us our next step, right? So we know where we're supposed to go next, which is towards the green zone. That's just good game design. How's it going? I'm doing good, man. I'm recovering from like flu. I had my flu-like symptoms plus a new asthma attack. I do need to take a break in about... What? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours? Wow, this game goes by fast. I will definitely check out Richard Burton Matheson. I will. Wait, what? That's crazy, dudes. All right, let's, no. I don't want to quit. Let's keep going. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dartmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Wow. All right, so I got about 2.5 or 3 more hours. And then I have an event tonight that I would like to go and do. Not an event so much, just a quick dinner. I'm looking forward to that. I got to do some chit chat to the max, and then I'm going to come home and be dad for a little bit. And then hopefully, you know, I really would like to fix my sleeping schedule. And so I would like to go to bed by 11 or 12. maybe 11. And then tomorrow, I will be coming back for more Hollow Knight. But until I recover, the streams will be a little bit, you know, in the 6 to 7 hour range. But I want to play Peak. I want to do all these things. I got a lot of plans. What is the sleep schedule now? When I was sick, man, it was brutal. I was sleeping like all day, and I'd be up all night coughing. It was very frustrating.
Papanada.
I want to get a new map, but she's not selling it.
Papanada.
Where's Corny? We need the, what do we need? I feel like I use the Stalwart shell a lot. Is Gathering Swarm pretty good? I feel like I used it a bunch. Good morning, Pete. 5 a.m. for me. I missed how your coughing developed. Is it something serious? It is. It's like severe asthma. And then I talked to Connor, and he was like,
dude, you know, when we did the cyclothon, I was actually worried because I thought you were just out of shape, but you would be on the bike for like 2 minutes and you'd be out of breath.
And I was thinking, what? No way. I look like Doc Holliday. I was like, wow, I'm in my prime. And he was like, okay. I felt like I was in my prime. All right, we're going to get the Gathering Swarm just because I leave a lot of geos. Whoops. And we got nothing better to do right now, so why not... Oh! Soul Catcher. Cool. Oh! Oh! I thought Cornifer said... Do I have the map for that area already? You can overcharm, but what happens? Isn't there like a penalty?
Papanada.
Oh man, Desolar, double damage taken. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're just gonna take it easy with our little Hollow Knight. Ah, Bapanada. We used to have a chat command during Hollow Knight where you could just hit Bampanada. And wow, that was what led to me starting a cooldown redemption. And then ultimately, oh, you're right. I don't have to pick up all my little shitters anymore. They just come right back to me. Thank God. That's a big magnet. What?
The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollow Nest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all true.
I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. I miss that stupid bug again. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Whoop! I love platforming. When it's done right, it's so peak. This is an awesome zone. Much love to this particular area. Give Twitch chat an inch, they take a mile. Or non-freedom units, give a CM and they take a KM. They absolutely do. Listen, buddy, it was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to give me tribute. Tribute? Okay, I'm just quoting all of Castlevania Symphony of the Night now. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Whatever, I forgot. One of my favorite games. We replay part of it every single year as a memory of the very first game I ever streamed on Twitch after doing my fantasy basketball podcast stuff. Ah! Okay. So wait, they all? Okay, they do. Have I ever played Rayman 3? I like the Rayman series. It's sad that he never became, like, you know, a legend. What the hell? Almost got pop. What an idiot I am. I thought it was dead. What a moron. Only an idiot would be hit by the same enemy twice.
Domo.
Domo. What up, Morphine? Did you play Sly Cooper? Of course, man. PS2 was godlike. It was the #1 selling console of all time. Did you play Rygar? I loved that shit too. A Premier 2 community fantasy basketball league or baseball league would be great. We could do fantasy football. And by the way, congrats to my Brits in the chat if there are any. You guys just got your long-awaited football season is back. Must be exciting for you. Congratulations. You had to live a whole 10 weeks without footy. Can we do a throwback N64 Conker's Bad Fur Day? Here's a thing I can tell you. This may shock you. I am a gaming Silk Song released. That was a Silk Song teaser. Silk Song, it's the Silk Song. Song of Silk. It's Jane's Silk Song. I need to come back. She ran away from me just like the release date for all those years. Sequel reveal on Premiere 2 exclusive. I told you first. I never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Isn't that crazy? That is a gaming misstep.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Whoa! Lazarus! I was thrown into the pit, and I brought back 5-0 with Kleben. My God! All of that just because I leaked Silk Song's new character? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, and welcome to the 50 people who just got a little taste of gaming godhood. You get to watch ad-free viewing with me as your guide over the next few weeks. Or, yeah, almost a month of premium Pete content. And we'll be bringing you all the hits. Much appreciated, though, seriously. I can hear the little baby crying. Oh, yeah, remember this, guys? You chop those things down. It's all coming back to me. This game is awesome. This is like a seriously, thank you, Lazarus. That is a huge amount. Extremely generous. Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Hold on, I'm gonna go check on the baby really quick. I hear him going. Hold on one second. Sorry. It was so cute. The baby was doing this. We have my mother-in-law. Sorry. I'm okay. We have my mother-in-law in the apartment today. And she was holding him, and it was super cute. Because he's crying. But when I went up to him, I said hello to my son. And he like smiled because he heard me. And then he cried. He couldn't choose between crying or being happy to see me. That's super cute. But now he's just crying. Yeah, so wait. This is I never played Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is somehow, you bitch, what I was talking about. But there is a real calming nature to this game that I think is actually kind of fun to be quote unquote slow at. You know what I mean? It's really enjoyable. I guess it sucks when you can't. I guess the only downside is when you can't figure out where to go. I can see that being overly frustrating. That can leave a bad feeling. So this is how you get out. You go back this way. Banfanada Wakata. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a map here. Here he is. Hello there. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid and lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful of ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. I ran into the repeating content of my stupid, dumb, fucking, repeating self. I'm talking about Jane Silksong, spoiler. You can't leave markers. But I think it's like when you don't know where to go, it can be like, ugh. I've also never played Ori, which is pathetic. I am gutter trash. Came out during this weird time where I'd already become a streamer, and believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I don't play a lot of games offline anymore. I have recently returned to Final Fantasy XI, as it is a game that you essentially never will beat. It's kind of an endless title. But I've enjoyed kind of being nostalgia in revisiting a nostalgic part of that game. Other than, okay, so we got that. Other than that, I if I'm gonna play a new game I've never played, I'd kind of sequel announced. There it is. Teaser. Only on Premiere 2. You saw that. Teasers. Wow, we're like game sleuths. I made it to Valkyrie Dunes. I chose the worst class in the game as my favorite. And Hegmo, a really, really great player, has kind of taken me under his wing and has said, even though you chose the worst class, I'll still champion your journey. And I really appreciate that. But it's got the thing about Final Fantasy XI, it's a beautiful old PS2 game, essentially. And it's got so many great music songs and zones and memories for me, and I love the job system. So it's fun for me to revisit all the time. And I think what really got me into it actually was when we did the Final Fantasy V playthrough and seeing all the jobs once again.
Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un.
Ooh. Did you own a PS3? I did. I won my PS3 in Japan. So if you were around during the console wars, which was always a very awkward time, believe it or not, games were not as popular as they are now. So battle lines were drawn and finances were strapped. So you had to kind of choose where your allegiances lied. I think, definitively speaking, even though there are some great games for the ones that didn't win, in order of dominance, it basically went Atari, NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PS4, Nintendo Switch / Tide, and then it's done. And then it's like modern times. And it doesn't really matter. We haven't made any adjustments. I loved my Genesis too. But like those were the definitive, like, if you could only own one, those were the big boys. And the 360 was just straight up better than like every single aspect of the PS3 for the most part, until way later in the console cycle. Yeah, the Dreamcast 100% did not get the appreciation it deserved. That was an awesome system. Also, a bit of an essay about I Got You, Sherlockian. Thank you for introducing me to Final Fantasy XI. Allowed me to get a greater understanding of my past, since my roommate in college in 2009 got me so excited and bought a gaming laptop specifically to play it. She also introduced me to other great console games that I had neglected in my high school days. Red Dead Redemption, Persona. I had been a handheld gamer growing up, Game Boy mainly. That was the other kind of... I don't count... wait. I do count handheld... I meant to say handheld gaming is one of those... that was its own genre. That was its own, like, there was a whole other world that's its own thing. So, like, I was just speaking for console. I had to lock in, man. That little Bush guy got me. He had to remind me of the things they just taught me. So, there was a point to my monologue. PS3. So I bought the Xbox 360 and okay. I gotta stop pogging off every time I see Jane's Silk Song because it's gonna get old immediately. So I came to Japan around 2003 or 2004. And I went to a New Year's event with my host family. And at this New Year's event, they gave me otoshidama, which is usually for children. I was in my 20s. But at that time, the thing that they said was, you're a guest, we want you to experience Japanese culture, so please take this otoshi dama. And it's like New Year's money. And they said, but let's go gamble and play Chinchirorin and Hanafuda. And Hanafuda is a classic, you've probably seen it in the Yakuza or Like a Dragon games. It's like a card game with these flower stuff. And I went to a pachinko parlor with this family on like January 2nd, and I won like $900. It was insane. Everyone lost money except for me. And in pachinko, you can either take the balls that you win and exchange them for prizes at the pachinko parlor, or you can exchange them for kind of little pieces of plastic that you go get money for. So I exchanged a third of it, my winnings, for a Frost White only Japan edition PS3, which was awesome to have a PS3 like that at that time. And it was like super cool and unique in America. And I brought that shit back home, and it was like, it felt like a brand new console. It was kind of ahead of its time. And then the other thing I did was I used the other $600 to buy all of the family a huge pizza and like sushi dinner for the next 2 days as a New Year's celebration. I don't still have the white PlayStation, but I did give it to my friend who I still keep in touch with. So it's possible that he still has it. And it was not region locked. It was not a region locked system. Sweet. I still have the pizza. Such a dumb joke. You'll fit in here. You are one of us. So that was fun. So I do like the PS3. But it was absolutely not as good as the 360 in several ways. Loved my 360 though. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. Okay, even when I have a good voice, singing is outlawed in the van gang. So I should probably keep that as something to consider. All right, let's go see Jane Silksong and see if I'm the streamer that was prophesized to bring you guys new content for the game that you've been starving for. Who knew all along that I was the gate to all these new contents? You're welcome. Not that you guys give me any credit anyway. Oh, by the way, here's the other thing I forgot to mention on all my weird, like I said, here's the games we're gonna play, here's all the cool stuff we're doing. I do have a fun little announcement that I'm really angling to do, so set your calendars. Around October 4th, 5th, or 6th, somewhere in those days, Ian and I are going to do a 2 or 3 day live stream together. A little, not van gang, but car crew. It's because it's not the van gang, but I have a cool Japan filming in South, a car couple in like the southern Japan, like around the Kyoto area. So one of the things that I said was, you know what? I have a couple of extra days here. Ian, would you be cool to come down and visit? And we could do a couple of days of IRL streaming in like Hiroshima or, you know, one of these kind of less visited places. Do you want to help me plan some stuff? And he was like, yeah, let's do it. So that'll be fun. It's just going to be a very casual hangout sesh. I feel like I'm going the wrong way intentionally to confirm that I'm going the wrong way. This is a weird Metroidvania thing. It's like I'm trying to find my way back to town without going to where I'm supposed to go first. And that's stupid. And I did it. Like, okay, cool. So that's going to be in October. Is he planning or are you planning? I think it would be better if he planned, but that just sounds like I'm lazy. So I think the idea is we are planning. We are planning. Like Venom. We are Venom. Oh wait, no, I was going the right way. Son of a yacht. Hard mode is not easy.
Bapanada.
That is a good point.
You mentioned introductions. A short while after following this channel, I was introduced to the art of forehead measuring Premier Who.
Forehead measuring is a vital and necessary task that we as a community have taken up for every TwitchCon EU, thanks to Arthur Pandavirius. Watch this. I think this is the game where Watch This started, and yep, now I understand where it should have stopped. That makes sense. So I'm gonna go visit with Ian now that he's finally back in JP, and we're going to concoct a little fun. I'm sure it's gonna be way more casual. Lots of visiting hard offs and book offs and like trying to find cool stuff for our studios. No real value. That looks like a mini boss. Got him. Get out of here, bitch. That was too easy for a guy like me. If I get the scholarship I'm applying for, I'll be able to trip to JP in December 26th. I was thinking North Japan, but do you recommend anywhere? I don't. Isn't that the worst just answer ever? Like, what a piece of shit. I've been here 15 years. But I mean that in a good way. Like, I lost a follower for saying that, by the way. The little ticker just went down one. That's fine. I deserve it. That's not why you're like, fuck it, this guy can't even help. That's fine. But I think that Japan is a country that's best explored by carving your own path. And I think that's what makes it so much fun. And there are so many cool resources available to you from Chris and Connor's channel and others. And we got one back, so they were like good advice based. So that's what I always say. Get lost in Japan. That's what I say.
The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us.
Ah, interesting. I don't want to be buried. Got it. I think that you'll if it's your first time, of course, carving out some experiences in the greater Tokyo area, Shinjuku, Shibuya, Osaka. Oh, fucking. Don't want to fight you now, dude. We already beat you. Wait. I thought I heard the little grubby guy. Did you hear that? Isn't that their little, like, call to, like, the... Am I tripping? Or is that the little green bushman that I just... No, okay. Okay, that was the shrub guy. What a prick. Oh, so wait. Ooh, we're going back towards Classic Land. Those stupid blue things are cool until you realize that every time I use them, I just end up... Keep your eyes on the wheel, Pete. Okay, I think we're supposed to go to Jane Silksong's little enclave now. Like, why are we even... Overhealth does make you reckless. It's crazy. But I remember needing it for one of those stupid Coliseum fights or something. I don't know what it was. That shit nearly made me uninstall the game. I was absolutely at my wit's end on that garbage. That shit got me so good. I can't believe I beat it. Or maybe I didn't. Who knows? Wait, you keep your eyes on the road and your hands on the wheel. See you, buddy. I thought her home was like locked in between all these crazy ass... Oh, those are the spiders. Those spiders also got me. Oh, cock. I'm not even supposed to be here today. See? I came all the way over here by backtracking just to learn that I can't actually be here yet. Classic Silksong. Jane? Do something. All right. By the way, I don't know if you know, but if you, I think, double tap the map button, you open the full map. I know. No fucking shit. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I knew it, I just forgot it. That both can be true. I don't... Nope, want to sing. Wow, this is going to be just Pete the monologue the game because who knows how long. Now I can see why it takes so long. But you know what? The gameplay loop in this game is effing perfect. It just is. Let's go top left. Let's go top left. This looks ominous. I love this dude. This is like the cool... What the... Get out of here. Whoops. Are you kidding me? You guys thought I was about to jump into that, and then I blocked that shit.
God damn it, just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? It's a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother. Know this, cur, I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. It's French. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail.
Glad to see that old gruff Boulay and Leroy King have another acolyte. I want to see you play Kirby 64 someday. Is that a good game? It sounds like, if I knew who, I know of the name Alex Jones, but I'm thankfully unaware of what he sounds like or who he really is. I feel like I'm probably better keeping it. Oh, okay, I'm okay.
Green children walk from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. I just need more time.
We will wait for Silksong. The hidden meaning was there all along. It was always telling us to just wait. And we couldn't see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, don't panic. Don't panic. I panicked. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everybody stay cool. Everybody stay cool.
Domo.
Jane Silksong is here. I feel like this might be a boss fight. With one heart. Domo. Oh, wait. There's a train station. All aboard the Hype Train Express. See how smart I was to just take a minute, not rush into things? Oh boy, that was smart. That's an experienced gamer doing experienced gamer things.
A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. No, wait, wrong voice. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert Geo.
That was knowing that you're in danger. It's self-preservation at its finest. What would you do if you had to come back to Kansas?
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I'll take you where you need to go.
I would probably be in that weird situation where if somehow I found myself in Kansas City again, I would first wonder, what in the hell have I done in my life to cause this situation? Not that it's bad or anything. I would just be confused. What have I done? Like, what was I doing that caused this? And then I would kind of figure out, what can I do to fix it? And I'd probably just have to get work. I want the Lumafly lamp, but I want a mask shard. I do. Go Royals, go Chiefs. I'd probably hope I have a lot of disposable income and I'd buy a... I don't know. No. Season tickets.
Bapanada.
I feel like I'll buy a Stagway pin just so I can remember. I love baseball I do. I wouldn't. I think it's about. Let me go see how much the other little weird thing was. That was like magic one. I would not buy the Kansas City Royals. I would if I had Lud money. I meant to buy that, the mask shard. Oh, I know I didn't. I wanted to buy this, a vessel fragment. The O's are all right. I feel like. Wait, let's. Hold on a minute.
You there? Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking about absolute drivel. Seems to think that the air very deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible.
What's up, Soyja Teen? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Zoski? Table of 9. Your table is right this way. Are you rushing or are you dragging? So you can tell the difference. I need 24 boulettes. 200.3 million Twitch One subscriptions is enough to buy the Royals. We got you. Hey, you know what? Based. Let's do it. You know? I don't need to feed my children. That voice did start veering towards children. I only have one. That started veering towards J. Jonah Jameson. It did. Basically, the only consistent thing is that I'm inconsistent. How was your stream, Zoski? Was it, oh, what the fuck? I had controller drift. I'm okay. I'm back. But it did. It just kept going right. That sounds like unholy copium, but it's true. One that you know of. I need 9 more monies. 9 more monies and we good. We beat a Twilight Princess boss. Finally, major congratulations are in order. Good job. Good job by you. Ask Jane Silksong for some cash. I'll trade. Ooh! Got him. Do you not have extra controllers? It's not the controller. It's the, Okay, that's the second. What am I doing? I'm throwing like an idiot. It's actually my USB-C cable. It's my USB-C cable that's messed up. I saw you playing Hollow Knight and had to raid in. This is one of my favorite games. I am so hyped for Silksong. I am too, man. I think this game is... Did I parry that bitch? I think this game is obviously very special. It is such a cool game. I love it. I did. So if we clash weapons at the same time, Is that a parryable moment? I'm using an Xbox One controller, I guess. Okay. Where am I going? Watch. I'm gonna do it. Okay, wait. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't even get close. But we saved the grubby. Got you, big man. I saved a little grubster. I don't want to sing. I think there's a video on it recently on how to parry. It sounded like in this very niche isn't as simple as it seems. Only watch like 5 minutes. If you watched a 5-minute video on how to parry, that means it's far more in depth than I'm ready to admit. Because that's basically telling me that it takes 20 minutes to learn. The Ramones are still stuck in my head. It's true. It's damn true. But like this music's so good, but I kind of want to have training music while I'm just farming a couple geodes. Cause I got 627, so now I just need like one more kind of, it's like, what? Like I can get the scarab pin and the other thing, except now they're not respawning. Now they're not. Why are you because like I just wanted to buy something for 500 and then it was like, okay. But now it's like 600. Here, let me crank some jams as we're the traveling music. Let's play some traveling music. Morning, Jaragon. You sound better. Thanks, man. I feel like I'm a little bit like getting there. Don't you hate when you shave, you can't get your face completely smooth with a few places slightly stubby? I do. I do. Mother! I do hate that. I also hate it when you get the red bumps, if that's what you're talking about. And then it just looks like, because you'll shave. You'll shave for like a date or a moment or an event, and you forgot again for the 4,000th time that if you're gonna clean up your neck before the date, you should do it the day before, not the day of. But there's just, it's endless how many times you're gonna screw this up. And you're like, next time for sure. Next time for sure. Yeah, this song's a Kleben one for absolutely. All right, let's go. Let's go do this thing. Let's go fight Jane Silksong and humble her. I heard that if you beat her on the first try, you get a downloadable content of like early access to Silksong. Let's test that theory. I'm ready. You get the demo. I can't believe that the speedrunner Blue gets to go and he got to try it out. I bet it must have been such a cool moment. I'm so excited to see his streams. All right. All right, here we go. After stream the other day, I thought we'd seen the end of old Premier Peter. Glad to see the rumors of your demise were premature. You're goddamn right. Are you kidding me? It's going to take more than a pneumonia to knock me down. That was the other thing. I watched a lot of the Capcom Cup, and Blaz almost took it down. Get your predictions in. There you go, boys.
Bafanada.
Get it in.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Wait, did you curse?
You have a lot of things going on. Are you excited about this year's football season? How do you think your beloved Chiefs are going to do this year, especially with the lose of their most important player? The referee's Iron Mouse at She, IRA.
Okay, you. I think the Chiefs are due for a down year. Unfortunately, we lost our best player, the refs, and the IRA, which is a weird combo. But we had them. We had the IRA in our pockets the whole time. But here's the thing. I think that the Chiefs had a pretty sustained run of excellence. And I think that last year was really a very fortuitous year to even make the Super Bowl. But I'm pretty excited to just see football again. I'm looking forward to the Red Zone, although ESPN bought it, I heard, and I was like, oh boy, that's the beginning of the end of that one. Can you believe that Connor hasn't played Hollow Knight? Yes. Fake gamer confirmed? No. He is if there's like a ranking of gamerhood, he is now a registered gamer. Because, hey, give credit where it's due. The guy has been playing a lot of Classic. You know? Do I think Mahomes is catching Brady? Probably not. Although I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really neat. But like, Brady his stats are so just ridiculous. And parity is more and more prevalent in today's sports. So it's going to be one of those things where it's going to get hard when it's like, who are the MVPs of the NBA Finals? It's like Jordan, Hakeem, Jordan. Parity's pretty tough with salary caps and the way that they've structured a lot of their kind of like deals and shit. Yeah, but let's knock this out. Hey, you! Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I cannot allow it. Ha! Okay. What? Well, that's my healing time. Anito! Ah! Ah! Did I unlock the demo? Did I unlock the demo? Did I get it?
You've taken the Mothwing Cloak. Press right trigger to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air.
Is that me? What was it? Right trigger? Oh!
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Whoa. Hey, how about that though? We cooked. We cooked on the fight there. So. Okay, wait. The lights are gonna turn red if I do that again. Adino. The Lake of Un. This guy's my nail dude. I'll pay out. Choose prediction. Way to go, winners. A winner is you for believing in me. Give me a second. Breath. Breathe. We just need a little. Let's take a minute and we forgot to play. We forgot to celebrate anyway. We forgot to celebrate that we crushed Jane Silk's song because she had. Yeah! She had no chance. Come and get it? We crushed. We crushed. Better luck next game, Jane. That's right. We crushed. That was fun. That was a fun fight. All right. We had our 2 minutes of celebratory. Okay. I'm out of voices because of my voice.
Oh, well, all that seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests the form of some worship, though its title has clearly been forgotten. Doubles equally well for a movement's respite. I saw a strange fella out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned the rougher greetings, that figured thrust into my nail on a chance of meeting us poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument. Oh, it's showing ones that sound rare. I'd wager up there to take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers that a surface world can't handle. Our nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, can't do that. Oh! Did I just figure out some new ancient tech? Did I? Can you do like up, bam? Little wamba comba? That poor guy was just looking out over the lake and I just had to kill him. That's sad. I didn't know you could be bang bang. It was like an animation cancel. I was so sick with it. He had no chance. No chance in hell. You know what's funny is I haven't talked in like a week because just haven't been feeling great. And I feel like today in particular, we've laughed a lot and stuff. So this happens on occasion when we have cool streams. My cheeks hurt from smiling. He was not living his best life. He was aura farming. He was standing there just acting peak. He was just like, I'm the coolest ever. That dude was he was Ryan Gosling in the snow. Pathetic. He was just taking in the views. Yeah. Oh, shh, don't look at chat. Give me that. We will never know. Actually, that's a good point. I did kill him. He's dead. So we're never gonna find out. He was chilling like a villain. Yeah, get wrecked. All right. How long did you start? Just got here. I've been live for 4.5 hours. And we've only been playing for like 20 minutes. At least that's what it feels like to me when I play these games because I'm so effing slow. I don't want to go here. I'm stupid. He could hear the... Oh, wait. Lore-wise, people say that one guy that I killed... He could hear the Un? No way. What was he doing just sitting there then? For real though. Why was he just legitimately aura farming? And why that night? He didn't seem special. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I did. This means I have to run all the way back. Man, what are you doing? Oh, I gotta go. Well, maybe we can go to the right. Maybe I accidentally did the right thing. The right stuff. You've got to be kidding me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm throwing for content. Finally, a streamer who plays like me. Yeah, well, you know, optimization and figuring things out. I feel like Metroidvanias are the most fun when you submit to your instincts, your pioneer spirit. Go where the winds take you. And then you see what, like, if you're right or wrong. See, look, we found a new zone already. So you're saying you're a sub? Yes. That's my takeaway. I'm a sub. And I hope that you sub too. You should be a sub. We should all sub to subbing. Uh-oh. No! No! I'm too slow. Why don't I just... What am I dumb? I'm so greedy. It's the stupid jump that gets me. Okay, wait. Ah! Let me recharge my thinking. Okay, my thinking cap. Yeah, I should have just trusted my instincts. I had him the whole time. I had him the whole time. It was one hit away. I am a sub. You should sub too, Roger. See, now we're cooking chili here. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you very much, Simply Uber. Sub. Domo. That is easily my favorite voice line in this game. The other song that I need to record is from a Hong Kong movie called Gen X Cops. And it's called You Can't Stop Me. It's in Cantonese and in Mandarin. I love that track. It's the only part that I understand in the English is the part where he goes, "You can't stop me!" But if you've never seen Gen X Cops and Gen Y Cops, great movies. Gen Y Cops, the sequel, has Paul Rudd in it. And it was like before his career was like what he'd be proud of. And I don't know if we have any fans. I don't know like if they're popular in Southeast Asia at all, but Nicholas Say and Stephen Fung, I don't know if those are still big names. There might be somebody. I used to like all those old, cool action movies. I was not their second choice for those, not at all. 0%. I would have done it. How many people do we think will be concurrent for Silksong? I don't know. I don't really keep a lot of track of how those things work, but what would be astonishing? Like, what would make you go, holy shit? I'm doing pretty good, Mike, so far. 10 million? Okay, that's too much. That would be astonishing. There's no way 10 million people are going to play this all at the same time. There's just ain't gonna happen. He is a big name? Okay, cool. Nicholas Say, way to go, me. I still remember. Up. Bet. 10 million? That's so nutty. I mean, okay, wait. What is the current record for a video game right now? Did Wukong have 10 million? If Wukong had 10 million, okay, that's crazy. I need to hear some metal about gaming. Is this what you were wanting to hear? Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? I think that if 1 million people played this at the same time, I would be so happy for the devs. Do I think they deserve it? Of course. That would be so sick. Shit, I hate Fog Canyon. Oh yeah, that's right. I hate this place. I honestly can't believe that missed me. That was the luckiest dodge I've ever seen. It phased through me. It was... I feel like I'm not supposed to... No! No, 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 no. That missed. That absolutely missed. AI in its infinite wisdom says Grow a Garden Roblox. The game achieved a peak of 11.7 million concurrent players. According to a YouTube short, this record was achieved on... Okay, that sucked. That's sad. I've never played Roblox even once, but apparently I'm not missing out. Oh, that one got me, Odell. That one got me. You know what? Why even bother attacking them? Just avoid the big ones and try to find this. Is this what I wanted? What?
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Hello there. I say, Southern gentleman. Hello there, dearie. I was just about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geos is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it around in yourself. My vault is much more secure now. And all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Yeah.
That's you.
Oh, you're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know that you're geo-safe with my shell, my vault. Now let's do some banking. Whoa.
Geo, Kalala.
All right, goodbye now. Okay. I don't need that right now. I need to figure out where to go. Is he friend? Did we already meet him once? Was that one of the guys we already met? I feel like we met him earlier. Which voice did I give him? Was he my dwarf or was he somebody else? I think I gave him two different voices. He was Scottish. Okay.
Feel the fury of the mountain. Isn't this something I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station? After that foggy descent, the bugs of Harlness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far in these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Not only are even then the guns in exist, there's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sorts, even in their decay. It's just that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells.
Whoa. Womp womp. What up, Kermit? There's a voice pack mod for this game? That's peak. Oh, no.
Oh my god, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I've only found in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub. Built at the border between two lands, that Misty drop to one side and those bulbous grows another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by anytime, though I do like this quiet in this little station. A little company is always good for me.
Slay! Well, I don't think we went the wrong way. You know? I was hoping for this right here. Not bad, right? We got we made it. Whoa. So we've got Queen's Station. Let's go back to Dirtmouth. What an awesome game. This game is so incredible. Alright, let's take a look. Are we going the right direction by being in Queen's Station? Or do I need to double back and figure out where I was supposed to go? Are we in good shape? Wrong door. How's the voice box feeling? I hope you're 100%. Thank you so much, man. It's tough. I'm still gaining my strength, so to speak. These markers are new. Wait, hold on. They said,
Oh gosh, these markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. Okay.
We're gonna get all of these markers. Or 3 of them. Oh, okay, so dash opens up a big chunk of the game. Got it. So we can definitely kind of do our own thing. Oh, what's up, dude? Sadam. Pale thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hollow Nest. What challengers await in this ruin? What a guy. We're at the crossroads where you won't be lonely. I'll see you at the crossroads. Fun fact, the Tiso is a Kickstarter backer character. He looks awesome. I included the Kickstarters as thank yous. Can you imagine this game was originally a Kickstarter and then they also were like, hey, this game is so good that we have the financing to make our own. Atamas deal. I can't believe we're going to get Silk Song in like 2 weeks. Love Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's not late, guys. It's only 1:30. I just look like trash and tired because of my weak immune system. That does happen. For so long, Silk Song felt like vaporware. It was a tough grind, let's be honest. We endured the unendurable. Whoop. But now I'm being so greedy. I wanted to try new tech. That was dumb. That was, oh fuck. I just wanted to fast travel here. Like, that was actually stupid. I was trying to do my little double hit. And there was no reason. I want to go back to where I was. I wanted to see what was over there now. You should have backseated that all the way to the end. I mean, that was stupid. That was dumb. I have 2 deaths and both are to those bozos. How embarrassing. That's shameful. Those guys aren't even hard. I'm just dumb. One smacked me in the face from the front. The other smacked me in the face above. Unbelievable. Was 9 Souls awesome? I wanted to play it. I also want to finish the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. That game was a sponsored game, but it was also super fun. And I want to play PoE 2. I really want to use that new Warrior Fire skill that looked absolutely peak. Hey, asshole! I lacked commitment right there. Whoop. Ah, I got him. Hey, we got a Grubster. I read for their next game. Team Cherry is going to communicate more. They just wanted to release Silk Song first. That's also from years ago, so who knows? You know what? We can probably pump the brakes on any words of the next game. If anything I learned from Garnt last night, who I got to see an advanced screening of Bant, it seems to me that I imagine right now their entire focus is 100% focused on hoping this game goes well. Bond. It's a combination of Garnt and Bond. T. I added a T for some reason because of his name. That's what I would think, is that he was so like committed to the reaction to how it was going to be and putting himself out there that like, don't know why I added a T at all. I'm just fever. But like that, I imagine they're just so ready for this game to be released and to see its reaction to people. And hopefully they like it. All right, let's talk to Mila. It was amazing last night. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put in a bit of work. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sing with me. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the lady lovely and pale. Bury the priest in his tattered gown. Then bury the beggar with his shining crown. Are you, surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with new songs of my own. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. And every once in a while, you come to visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. Do you still play Uma Musume? If you do, how's your Tars cup? I don't. I churned. I like Uma Musume a lot. But it left a very bad taste in my mouth when we did the Super Creek pulls. I felt cheated. It's a cool game, though. It's a great game. I just don't have the time for it. I wish that they would sponsor me to do like the calls or the announcing, because I have a great excitement for the game. Oh, we need our butt slam, don't we? Don't we need our like super smash? Ground pound required. All right, good to know. You know what? That's good. We ruled out this area. So that part did stink. It is a downer, right? It's like, because I liked the game a lot. I'll come back for Eyes and Flash, for sure. And I still want to play it, but imagine how frustrated I had to have been to pull the plug on something that was so popular, viewership-wise. But it just kind of, it went against my philosophy of like, if I'm not having fun with the game, then what am I doing? And I was having fun, but I enjoyed it the most when it was a challenge to win a lot of the races. And in order to keep doing that, I would need to do like weird I need the light for this. I would need to create like goofy fun builds. Hey, what up, 5 on the 5? How you doing, big man? We are struggling to find new places to go in this game. I did save winning story or winning tickets. I'm excited to see her story. Ooh, new stuff. Isn't that the guy we just met?
Pale thing. You use these...
Wait, this is a different guy than the arena guy?
Doma, 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 Doma.
Thank you, Kaito Manj. Appreciate you. It is the arena guy, okay.
Pale thing. You use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads.
Yes. Yeah, why is he sitting? What's the deal with that? He should be standing. He should be you know.
You've opened...
wait, I already forgot.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
Okay, so we're in the Forgotten Crossroads. Interesting. Oh, wait. When you go places, the map updates by resting. That's useful.
Doma, 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 Doma.
What up, Killer Crook? All right, guys. It is just about 5 hours, so I need to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you all for being here so far. I'm going to check on the baby, check on the family, make sure we're all good. I personally am really enjoying this little Hollow Knight revisit. I think that we should try to do this for like a week. And just don't answer the Jackalware's comment, please. And let's just let's enjoy this game again. Let's revisit it. The boss fights are peak. The exploration allows a lot of talk time. It's a really fun game. I'll be back in just a second. I forgot that we added this is the wrong. Okay. That's funny though. I love this be right back screen, but I'm gonna play you guys a video. I think it's
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author.
There you go.
And YouTube Titan.
I'll be back.
They've seen me on.
Alright, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Is this double audio?
Yeah,
or is it okay?
You made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great.
How about now? Okay, got it. Be right back.
I dare you. Come on.
What
would you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty.
Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bossy.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. Copyright strike. Please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! I bought this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not for me. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap.
Oh my amor, Shinderu.
You've made me an offer I can't refuse. You come to me today on the day of Iron Mouse's summertime. I'd be proud of you, but if we don't get this timer to 9 hours, then about 11,000 of you are gonna sleep with the fishes.
This is like a GTA POV here. From behind.
Oh shit. You gotta re-go again.
I know this Lawson has a bathroom and I have to go pee. Let me use your toilet, please. I've got to go so bad, it hurts my legs.
Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Let's go, let's go! You crushed it.
Yeah, that was the... think that was tough? The easiest... fucking thing.
Well, R.I.P.P.
I was like just like a gremlin over the sink. I was not sure I want to be in the basement. Oh, you're in the basement. You're in the basement with me. And you aren't going anywhere. So buckle up and have a seat next to me. Let's get comfy.
She just asked me if I wanted a hand job.
The stories that are true. Secret to the collect. No, we're not through. Cook like cheeseburger. Play like it. The boys are time bomb.
Oh my god.
Eradicated.
Okay, I'm done being stupid. Dave, you're live on Forehead FM. What are your thoughts on Call of Duty?
Hey man, first time, long time. And I heard that, you know, you talk some shit on Fortnite. Mid-take, bro. That game's still really good with the no build mode. It's really
Okay, that's enough out of Dave. Why don't you try playing a non-kids game and then get back to me?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to really think about this the next time we have our fork and knife session. I'm gonna be like, yo, I've got a list of animals that I am DTF. That I've got it all figured out. Moment in battle repeatedly tap. I thought I said fap. I was like, I've been fapping all during this game. Repeatedly sidestep this. No. You also can't. It's like once you get that in your mouth, you've got to just suck it down. No fucking way. You were taking a dump? Oh my god.
Oh shit! It was too good! Okay, we're safe, it's safe. Oh my god! It was too much elements, we controlled it too strong.
We pay in full. We pay in full.
We pay in full.
We pay in full. We pay in full here.
Any gameplay happening or nah?
We are nice. I'm okay. You will die.
Whoa.
Let's have fun!
Look at those unk moves. I would probably die if I tried to do that right now. But we're working back. I had long hair, man. It looked cool in a beanie. It looked awful outside of a beanie. Thank you, Conk, for making these legendary videos.
And remember, the most important
That was the first
words.
subathon, I think.
Fucking bullshit!
Premiere 1, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I just talked to the lovely wife, and I think she was very sensible, and she and I put a little clock on the rest of the stream. I think that it would be prudent to not try to rush back and do too much, and she said that my voice is already starting to sound a little worse. So I'm gonna do a little bit more of this game, just a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to take a break. And by break, I mean I'll be back tomorrow. But it's so easy for me to forget. Like, I'm in the moment and I'm having fun, and then before I know it, I did too much. But if you guys enjoyed, I enjoyed Hollow Knight a lot today, and I think that if we play it again tomorrow, we can continue to have a really fun time. And it's a chill game. It's super cool, and we get to be primed, right, ready for Silksong, which looks incredible. Yeah, I barely scratched the surface, but you know, for one day, I think we got some pretty nice progress. We got 2 big bosses done, fell down this hole twice. What is my scarf? It was a gift from DG Medic. It's a the Wichita Nerd Alerts or something like that. All right, let's go to Queen Station. I feel like this is where we were supposed to go. But I might have to start requiring chat's involvement soon. For a nudge in the right direction. Wait, you associate with nerds? Yeah. Lud, Connor, Chris, Dot, Paul, Ian. Do I need to keep going? We haven't been this way yet. Ooh, look at these gas bags. We're in the fungal wastes. Sweet. God damn it. Oh yeah, these guys do these little... Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, he's got indigestion. God, the animations in this game are so peak. I wanted him dead. Being sick kind of makes Gruff Boulay come out in your voice just a little bit. It does, right? Because it gets that extra scratch. I never used to have that aspect of my voice, and then I'm like, now I can just whip it out. Stop focusing on the wrong thing. It's more of a question for who you can, what you consider a nerd at this point, and if you may say it amongst this community, you may also be a nerd to a degree. That's a great question. The word nerd has shifted from 98-pound weakling soaking wet who reads comic books and Steve Rogers pre-super serum to like a badge of honor. Now you would like proudly put on your account of like streaming or something, my tag is I'm a nerd. Just crazy. Because if you're like me, you endured the dark days of actually being a nerd. Hey, from Canada. What up, man? I'm a big Calgary Flames fan. Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes varied within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them when possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. A man of my carriage must be focused on the task at hand. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? Oh, interesting. Interesting. This game is... Look, I'm yawning like a weakling. What has happened to me? Age tempered my ADHD powers. Or it's just that I haven't slept a lot because of this silly doofus illness. Oh, he blows up. He blows up! Alright, we haven't unlocked that travel ability yet. But we or here, okay. Let me take a look at the map. I'm consulting my map. I see it's time to go around to the top right. Got it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I'm a bit of a cartographer myself. The original Metroidvania, Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night, I feel like, because that's where, that's where the Vania part comes from. Of course, it's Castlevania. I haven't done a Super Metroid playthrough in a very long time, but I kind of want to do it again someday. But I don't think... Fuck! There's a very big interest in it. But it is a worthy replay. It's such a good game. What's the next one called again? It's called Silk Song. Jane Silk Song. Well, the first... Oh, the new Metroid. I'm getting popped. Oh, they shit on the ground. All right, everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. I'm on one hit. Farm these little weak asses to get our health back. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna say the goddamn words. Super Metroid is awesome, though. Got him! Got him! Don't shout. Let's go down here. Oh, cool. It'll bust him up. Metroid 4 Prime Beyond. I never... As the Prime, the FPSs, those never really... That's like my Breath of the Wild take. I get defensive about that as well. I never got, I was never a huge fan of the first person ones on the GameCube or whatever. Sounds like a me problem. I can definitely play some FPSs on consoles. That's not really my issue because, shit, I mean, one of the greatest FPS experiences of my life growing up was on a console, and that was GoldenEye. And like trying to replay that again is, I cannot believe I was able to enjoy that game. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Aria of Sorrow. Wait. Oh, that look. That looked like a little boss arena. Aria of Sorrow is amazing. I think Symphony of the Night's still my favorite. Time Splitters, extraordinary game. Also Perfect Dark. Just so much fun. I can't believe that those games were somehow not only innovative, but like... Oh, he got me. He got me with the okie doke. Did you see that? He fooled me like a moron. You know, sometimes you gotta be more, it's like ruthless aggression John Cena. You gotta be, you don't let them react. Don't think. Just punch. That's the idea. Don't think, just punch. That's a dumb miss. Ooh. There we go. One door unlocked. We like that. I have not been keeping up with John Cena's retirement matches yet. I have a bad feeling about these. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. First, you just got to be aggressive with that first one and just don't think, just punch. Don't think, just punch. You don't think getting smacked with a mushroom would hurt? Dude, I think that would hurt really. Imagine if he's like... Actually, now that you mention it, you're right. But maybe they have like some sort of a hit, right? Like when they hit you, you start feeling shit. Psychedelics. And we don't know, the mushrooms of this world could have some really powerful fungi shit. Hey, what up? What up, great mate? How do I say this? Great mate Noate. Great mate note. I'm trying. And like any big mushroom being, imagine if I went to the store and I bought the biggest mushroom I could find and you lost a bet with me and I smacked you as hard as I could in the face with that mushroom. I guarantee you'd be like, you'd throw hands. You'd be pissed at me. You would absolutely be frustrated. And it'd just be annoying. It'd probably take some damage. Got killed by his own explosive. Yeah, sorry, that's my sub alert. As I added the cool little dung warriors. Domo, ha ha ha. Uh-oh. He humbled me. Why does it say you're an unk? You're not, though. I don't know. The public sentiment seems to have shifted that I'm an unk status. I am old. I am slower. I'm in my 40s. I actually am an uncle in real life.
We remember the elder.
All right, we're gonna have to remember this. We can put a... We will put a red marker to signify elder. You need to remember that, guys. That is for you. What? Something happened. No, come back. Okay. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places. Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior swords. Or so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. Thank you, Cloth. Arigato gozaimasu. Don't worry, we are One Punch Man. Oh! Safe! She almost got me with her gas pustules. Shortcut unlocked. Bamfanada. Oh! Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Did not see that. Where's the rest? Station. Thank God they give me these little dorks to recover my health. Okay, we're so back. See, you guys thought I was gonna die. I never had it in my... That was not part of my plan. I think he committed Sudoku. Okay. Am I the only one who likes to think there's a Middle Earth? We've hardly gotten anywhere digging holes. If there is a Middle Earth, that would be sick. I have not considered it in quite some time. I can barely keep track of the neighborhood that I live in right now. If I'm being totally honest. Oh, almost jumped into danger. Where are we going? I think that'd be sick. I think what... Oh, look at that. Look who's smart. Spoiler. It's me. So now we've unlocked another bonus. I try not to rule out anything. Okay. I understand where mole people would be awesome though. Or lizard men. I've always been excited about the prospect of there being lizards. All right, look, I'm gonna do this because I'm smart. We just did this. Markers. Blue. Blue means go here. Okay? That's what blue means. And I'm sure I'm going to remember that. Go to the statue. The one that looks like a giant boss. the boss one. I unfortunately... Hold on a minute. I promised my wife. That I would only do 30 more minutes. And I think I did a good job today. 5.5 hours. That was a good stream. I'll be back in the morning. Look, I would love to keep going. What the hell? I enjoyed this. It was really fun. Toasty! I have a couple things to promote. One, go check out the Discord. If you want to be a part of the action, I'd appreciate it. Go check out PoE2. Click that link still. It still works. What's up, Paco Taco 009? I gotta take care of my weaknesses. I'm a weak man. I'm trying to recover slowly. Get this red out of here. We'll go back to we'll go to the game center. My hair is fading away. Let's go say what's up to my friend Alex.
Domo, 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 domo.
Domo, 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 domo. Wait, a golden Kappa train? You f***ing jerks at Twitch. I'm trying to get better. Trying to recover. That's crazy. They're scamming me to stay. That's wild. Okay. Let me take a look. I wanted to check one last thing anyway. We might not even get it. We might not even get.
Enjoy time.
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Well, you know, I always tell my wife, you're not in control of me. This is my stream. This is what I do. You have nothing. I'm in control here.
Domo, 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 domo.
That's right. And I'm not saying that I'm going to end this as soon as that hype train ends. I was going to check out this game. Dice Gambit. Connor played it yesterday, and he said I would love it. Just based off the name, I felt like it's peak. Did anybody capture his stream when he was trying this? Is this the one right here? Is this the game?
Bapanada.
Yo, what up? Thank you. Get your golden kappas. It looks so cool.
And man in St. Louis Porta 500.
Excuse me? Okay, it does look like 14 different games in one, but it says
Bapanada.
I just have to do
That's funny.
dice. I'll tell you what. You know what? But while we're waiting, I can't believe. Have you heard of Minutescape? I've heard of Golden Kappa trains and how they absolutely, once you think you're out, they pull you back in. Welcome to Hollow Knight. Team Cherry's original release, Silk Song, is just around the corner, and there was a statue that we forgot to investigate. And as a streamer, I've always told you guys, never leave a stone unturned. So let's go at least take a look at that. And then you know what? You can go ahead and grab your golden ticket to 24 hours of actual scam. But I appreciate that, guys. It's just smart business. And I could have just packed it in and done the easy thing and just said, "Hey, I'm gonna do just chatting." I said, "Nope. I'm gonna do the real deal. I'm gonna show you guys what game." Get off me. What? Fuck off. I just got blown up 17 different ways. Oh wait, go to the blue. I just told myself that. See, this is why I glad I came back to the stream briefly. No, the light's not gonna come on. I'm being she said be smart. What's up, Zlade? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. And what's up, Freezy Charles 11? Enjoy your golden kappa for 24 hours. Every time you type kappa, you'll think domo for a day. This is not my first playthrough. Don't worry, my chat moves slowly, so I can read all the comments. It is believe it or not, I beat this game. Well, it's because it's a vibe. It's a vibe channel. What's up, DJ the Dutchman? Get your real golden kappas. Darcy Deco. Is that my heart rate? Never give me two chances. I got there at the end. See, that one tried to be tricky. No. Kyo Kusanagi, King of Fighters 94, and Babu. Whoa. Welcome back. Well, okay, now I know why Yuki's always right. Okay. Thank you, Ghost.
Enjoy time.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. We're good. I feel her presence. I promise, Yuki, I'm minutes away from being done. I'm just securing diapers for the next week. Okay. I'm okay. I actually am okay. I'm just taking a little golden... I remember this boss being tricky. What up, Acorn Smasher? Thank you.
Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find your swift end upon our claws.
Domo. Ha, ha, ha. And thank you, Chris, the MVP, tossing out a gifted sub. I am fine. The thing that, diapers that surprised me, that I think we talked about at least twice on this stream. I had no idea that babies needed like 10 to 12 a day. Funny. Simply Uber, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. They need 10 to 12 a day. Thank you for the 5 gift. Isn't that crazy? And the other thing that blows my mind completely is that my son is not gonna learn how to use the toilet by himself for 2 fucking years. Which is crazy because it took my mod team at least 25. But still, that's a long time. A long time. I'm going to try to power level that though, and I'm going to teach him like, you can do this, man. You can do this. I think I also missed it. Thank you, OHMS Dev, Ohms Dev. If it gets worse again, it takes more time to recover later. Add to full energy, so first priority, focus on fully recover. I promise. I'm nearly done, sweetheart. She's so sweet. Oh, so if my lunch today was made by her mother. God, and it looks so good. It's eggplant with rice and a little bit of miso and some pumpkin salad. Some pumpkin salad. Oh shit, I hit the sign like Dennis Nedry in Jurassic Park. Now I have no idea where to go. I hit the sign, I don't know where the East Dock is. What up, Kalibi boy? We have a mega hype train going, a golden cap up. What's in pumpkin salad other than, I think it has like what? It's gotta have like, I would assume mayonnaise or something ridiculous. But now that you mention it, I have no earthly clue. You deserve all the gold in the world, not just the golden kappas. Well, I appreciate that, man. I am just giving, the people what they want. More Hollow Knight gameplay. And I probably can just... I think we gave enough people a chance to grab their golden kappas. And we got to a save point. It took me forever to get to her the last time I played this. It was the classic red herring. It was like, you see it, and then you don't know how to get there. Hey, you know what, though? We did the thing that we were supposed to be doing. We got, how do I remove a token? There you go. We got a little extra. We got diapers secured. And we did it. That was worth. Thank you guys for making that little bonus a little extra, something special. Yuki's right. There will be more golden kappas in the future. So we did it. Oh, never mind, we're going back in. I'm kidding. It's over. I appreciate it very much. But I gotta be sensible. I gotta think about my health. You know what? That's actually super base to be like, I don't care about no golden kappa bullshit. Twitch can't buy me. It was like, do you guys remember the thing that really shocked me though?
Bafanada.
Thank you very much, Rab. Is during the day where I was first investing on Uma Musume, I've never seen it before or after. In that stream, we got not one, but 2 treasure trains. It was like they sent the directive of like, he's on the Gacha mobile, we can feast on this. That was a little unsettling. Like, are they even still on Twitch? I have no idea. It was like they were like hacking the system. All right, so to leave though, we're going to leave you guys with one of my. We need to find a good ending track.
The ground quakes.
Thank you for the sub. I can't see who it was yet. Like, this is not the song I want, but like. We have our intro music. Thank you, DJ brother. Thank you. We've got our... I love this song, though. I was talking to myself in the taxi yesterday. I would choose... I was thinking, what are the top 3 songs that I would choose that if I could master a karaoke version of it, that I could bust out perfectly at any time? This might be way up there. You can play this on guitar? That's so sick. Here's a Taylor. My father was a gambler. A gambling man down in New Orleans. I'm out, boys. Have a good one. I'm going to take you to one of my good friends, Alex. He's playing some Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I have some stats for you guys. I cannot say thank you enough for welcoming me back so positively. Thank you. I missed streaming immensely. We streamed for just under 6 hours of power, 2,400 average viewers. My heart really bursting with appreciation. We had almost 3,000 on our max viewers. We had 20,000 unique viewers. We had 122 new followers and 186 new subscribers. Genuinely thank you for me and my family for being patient that I was gone for the past 8 days or so. Luckily, you guys had the Van Gang, Mouse, Connor, and the crew to keep you company. Rob's going on his big trip tomorrow, so enjoy that. A lot of great streamers out there, so go and have yourself a wonderful day. And I'll try and be back tomorrow for some more Hollow Knight action. Probably a little less of the intro talk time, more on the game time. So we're going to try to get through maybe 3 or 4 bosses a day if we can. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you next time. Peace.